Now we do this. Wait, I need to unmute the board. Now we do this. But is it no? I push this. There we go. I'm on the screen. Hello, I'm a cat. I still don't have a name. Am I the one who doesn't like the soundtrack? This wow. Wow.
I just have to wow static. Maybe it'll fix itself once you get inside the actual story.
Wow. Hello, Soryus! Wow. So, we will need to, I guess we're gonna have to load the game. I love how we're
super recap.
I love how we're still in chapter 1 and we have like 12 hours. Alright, well how do we get to the menu? Oh. Look at my fucking notes! Let's see, every color meant something. Okay, okay. Oh, category still Shadow Corridor? Shit. So, here's what I remember.
By the
Red!
way,
Yes?
at least on the Discord stream, the text is unreadable because of the resolution.
Oh, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I can fix this. You know what? And you know what I can do? If it still doesn't work? How's that for resolution?
That works.
I moved it. Is that better? I moved it to 1440p.
Yeah.
So, at the very minimum, here's what I remember. I should probably turn the game audio down just in case it's of these annoying fucking things called copyright. So, here's what I remember. Red, I believe, is a statement of truth. It is the literal red truth. By the way, I just have to say, right here, when Akaro says the smoke wasn't released in the other rooms in the hallway, I absolutely still think Akaro incriminated himself right there. Because from the event room, he only looked into B4. He couldn't notice unless he knew this. KBD, it's fucking Akaro. But of course, there's that whole teleportation thing, right? So you can't just say QED, it's Akaro, they gave it away in the first 5 minutes. And it's Akaro, right? Chrono, you played this game, right?
No, why do you think I played it?
Someone here played it, right?
Taxes watched the whole playthrough on YouTube.
Taxes! Where's Taxes? Go get Taxes.
But yeah, I think it'd be too obvious if it was Akaro.
Okay. There's a supernatural mystery going on, right? So, if it's Akaro, it's irrelevant. Akaro plus accomplice, that's an irrelevant detail because the supernatural mystery. The supernatural angle. Weren't you suspecting Kate? If it was too obvious it was Akaro, isn't Kate the obvious suspect?
I don't even remember who the characters are.
The suspicious security guard. Okay, we have Shiroya and what's her name? Atsuki. Atsuki and Shiroya, the main characters. We have Naomi and oh yeah, we have Sai, the troublemaker, who I think's Sanashida. We have Suripo, which is just police backwards.
Your favorite name?
You know, if they really wanted to do that, they could have gone way more clever with Satsuke.
I agree.
Let's see. Okay. Recap, everybody. So, can you get taxes and ask him, is it just a Karo? So, they all went to this exhibition of this stone. What the fuck was it? Do you remember what it was called? The Sekimeiya?
That is the name of the object, right?
I think so. It's either the name of the object or the building. So, there's a heist. There's smoke. Everyone's unconscious. It's a closed circle. Everyone's locked in the building. Okay, let's start. We used a map. At the beginning, everyone is in the lobby. Only 3 people at a time can go into the event room to see the Sekimeiya. Atsuki, Shiroya, and Akaro go in with to the event room. This is where they wake up. They find Sai, Isla, and Naomi in the thing, and Kate looking around. They are currently, where we left off, they were clearing the building, and I think they discovered that it had, like, magical teleportation power. Our only contact with the outside world is through Suripo, the police officer. The computer displays 940. Why is that? That's highlighted. You want my honest opinion on this game parody? Like,
What's that?
They're trying really, really hard to make a Japanese game, a game that takes place in Japan, but it doesn't feel like they put in the effort to. They worked so hard on their mystery that they didn't work on the authenticity of their setting.
Oh yeah, you've mentioned that before.
And it also feels like they're trying really hard to be clever. Ah, here we go. Red text is red truth. Orange text is you know, I really should have wished I had made orange blue. Blue truth is testimony, right?
I feel like, hold on, we might have written this down somewhere.
Red, I know, at the very least. I think the fact that well, orange text is testimony. I think, specifically. At the very least, I know red text.
I found it.
Ooh. Yes?
I did post it in my Discord. Alright.
God, you are amazing, Parody. By the way, you could, if there's anyone, like, should we have done this in your Discord? Like, where everyone who was here for this was? Serious question.
No, I don't think anyone else from my Discord will show up, so
Got
it's
it.
fine.
So, but can you, let's see, oh, in general, you put in green is theory, Red is testimony. Cyan is green is theory. Got it. Cyan is testimony. What the fuck is orange? I think orange and cyan are testimony. Oh, I know why we use cyan. Because he can't fucking see blue on this background. I was wondering, why the fuck is it cyan? Why the fuck is it cyan? You can't see blue on the fucking background.
Hang on.
Yeah, see? This is leftover blue text from before we moved over to cyan. That's why we migrated to orange. Because blue and... Okay, I got it. Green is a theory. Orange is Orange/blue is testimony. Red is fact. Red is a statement of absolute truth. That is the most important thing. So yes, at the point we're at, we're still trying to figure out, and also I think... Wait, hold on. Notable... Siripo says the young individual was caught with a black suitcase of gems. Notable lack of gendered... Wait. No! No! If this was Japanese, notable lack of gendered pronouns would be irrelevant. No. No, because, you know, actually, no. This is... No, wait. If this was a Japanese game, this was not the lack of gender... The lack of gendered pronouns are trying to emulate Japanese game, but you know how they would say? They wouldn't say young individual. They would say young man or young woman. A young man or young woman was apprehended. Shonen A was apprehended. Ah! Kate Kuiji, the main person to security chief. I don't like Sai, by the way. He seems like he just wants to solve or cause problems. Like this is fun to him.
It does feel like that.
Okay, I still think this is fucking weird. Like this is visual, not like, you know what this is? Like on a narrative level, this is a tell, not a show. I will rule myself and Shiroya out. We've come here innocently and never expected anything like this to happen. Shiroya and I have spent our entire lives together, and I know she'd never think of doing such a thing. Not even with some crazy motive against the Ashia family that she dislikes. I myself don't... Jesus.
Your favorite line?
I know, like that still makes me cringe forever. That is such a weird line. That is an actual... You know, I'm actually thinking of writing a novel that takes place in Japan. For Kakuyomu.
What's that?
Oh, that's a website. Oh, hey! Above statements are blue truth. Fireplace offices. A friend of hers, Isla tells us that a friend of hers told her that we'd get trapped in the tower. Ah! Hey, right, the weird time travel bit. Isla's time travel duplicate.
He is.
Wait. Is there anything specific? Okay, Parody, is there anything specifically you feel we need to recap? Or have we done all the important shit? We're clearing the offices. There is questions on whether Kate is actually security or a culprit. Sai is deeply suspicious. Sai keeps trying to, we have three cast members. Shiroya and Ashina. Shiroya and Atsuki, the protagonists. We have Sai, the pretty boy who wants to cause problems. We have Kate, the suspicious security guard, Akaro, the ordinary every guy, who is probably the culprit, and I still say he's the fucking culprit. We have Naomi, I think, isn't she like a tour guide, and Isla, her daughter.
Yeah, I
Elevator-
think that's pretty good for now.
No. I'll begin to call the rooms, having Pierce look at the bathroom. The group that took the elevator couldn't have gotten to this floor. He's accusing Atsuki. Doppelganger. Oh yeah, I was fucking half asleep for floor 15, wasn't I? You can tell because, like... What is this? I-14. I-12? What are these notes? I don't know what they mean. Matt... Wait. Oh, the fucking offices, right. You know, this is such an inefficient office layout. Can you imagine, like, if you don't have the elevator, and you have to work on the high office?
That would be terrible.
Oh my god. I still say Akaro accredited himself when he... And hear me out. Okay, in the very beginning of the game, it's Akaro, like, so much ado is made up of, like, is it in the other rooms, right? Like, where is the smoke? Where is the shit? Where is the powder, right? Like, they spend so much time in the beginning of part 1, like, talking about that, right? You remember that parody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Akaro is in the event room. He looks out the door into B4 and says, it's not in any of the other rooms. He can only see one room from this position. And can you see my cursor, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, he can only see one room from the event room. That's B4. And then he immediately says, it's not in any of the other rooms. He gave away a lie there. Or he gave it away there. The only way he could know this, like the actual only way he can know this, is if he was involved in the heist.
Mm-hmm.
But, wait, what? Honestly, you know what I think we should do?
Hmm?
We should... Wait, where are we? Can we go to the beginning of of 16? How do we go to, like, at the beginning of 16? How do we
Aside from reloading?
There we go.
Oh.
Beast.
I forgot to have that feature. I forgot how text heavy this was.
Yeah, me too. Ah, Psy. I fucking hate Psy.
Size the pitchfork.
Yeah. So wait, he touched the stone and teleported, right? hold up. What the fuck is this sentence? Oh, right. Naomi's dead.
Who is she again?
Tour guide. Tour guide!
Don't mind me, my memory's terrible.
Did I talk about... Ah, yes! We already found... Alright, I'm still trying to get my bearings on this. This is such a hilarious collab, by the way. This is, like, actually a hilarious collab.
Yeah, we gotta see this through.
So, my parents said that. Wait.
I'll be right back. Gotta make a quick call.
Sure, sure. By the way, Sylvie, feel free to offer any input you remember.
I definitely, well, as I have input, which not yet passionate, but you know.
Ah, Irina and Isla. I still facepalm forever at this fucking testimony. I will rule myself and Shiroya out. Ow. Shit. Besides my wristwatches, time in the computer's the same. Ah! Here we have... I think we need a color for verifiable lies. Yellow.
Alright, I'm back.
I have invented and put in a new color. Yellow is the color of a verifiable lie. Because, oh god, I was looking at my notes on over here, and we found a key, right? Kate says it could belong to an innocent person who rushed to escape the tower. But then, there is not that. That is a verifiable lie, because we know we were the first group, 15-minute intervals. That is a maybe not a lie, but at the very least, it is a verifiable falsehood. That has been, like, the condition, I think, to use yellow is that it is backed up by something in red. It's a falsehood that can be disproven by red. Make sense? Make sense?
Makes sense to me.
If something can be disproven by something that already happened, God, like, My fucking notes here are so bad. Remember how I was half asleep? I thought that was kind of bad. I can't find it. Alright, after touching the Sekimeiya, we walk around the crystal floor, go up to the 6th. That's how the elevator got to the 6th floor. The elevator stopped on the 6th floor. Remember? In 12, ring chain. I love how we haven't done anything, but I've still figured something out based on my notes that we didn't catch before. Right here, it says the elevator. We called the elevator on the 5th floor and determined it goes on the 6th. We'll put notes. Green is a theory. Okay. Hazu? During 1:15. Yeah, that's too dark. Can we, this one? There we go. He took the elevator to 6F during 1:15. We are currently trying to figure out who murdered Naomi. That's it. That's what's going on. We're trying to figure out who murdered Naomi. Okay, let's start up here. Like where we get back from the time travel thing. What? How did you? Where the fuck did you? Shiroya rushed to me and asked the same thing. Meanwhile, I looked at the 6 pairs of eyes, focusing their most intense gazes on mine. On the floor, Naomi lay in her own blood. I didn't know. What? Why are you asking me? Just a moment, you were looking inside the cabinet. How did you make it out of the room? Just a minute ago. Were they messing with me? There's no way Shiroya would. You mean I disappeared from in front of the cabinet? Atsuki, don't fuck around. We don't mean to say you disappeared. We're asking how you did it. Serious questions. Did someone... I want to actually go back. Did someone see me disappear from in front of the cabinet? Were there witnesses?
Always a fun question. Were there witnesses?
Now I'm just remembering our conversation about being in a club with this music.
I don't remember that conversation, but damn, this is good. Yeah, there are fucking witnesses. There are fucking witnesses. Like, okay. I knew I had to ask, what do you mean, don't fuck with us? Tell us how you did it. Yeah, like, before the others could react, I stretched out my arm to grab. He did this, we did this in front of everyone. I think this needs to be said. Atsuki disappeared in front of everyone. This needs to go in red truth. Like, it is important. Oh! I think it is actually important to put that statement in red truth. Atsuki disappeared in front of everyone.
Yeah. So that's like also related to the time travel bullshit, right?
Yes.
Essentially. Probably.
Yes. We don't mean to say you disappeared. We're asking how you did it. I didn't do anything. I touched the Sekimeiya and was instantly in hallway A. Excuse me? We were talking about how you were the true culprit of this murder. You clearly did something to shift our focus. But wait a second, though. What's in this cabinet is not the Sekimeiya, huh? I'm certain it was. I touched it and felt the burn in my fingers. Not the one we saw earlier. At least, look. He's put his right arm inside the cabinet and removed it, holding an object that looked very similar to the Sekimeiya. Yeah, that's the only thing that was inside. I have no idea how you made it to the hallway. There's nothing else in the cabinet. Okay. Serious question. Sai is acting weird? Like, Sai and Kate? You did something... They were looking at me, right? I think I want to actually go back and grab the text. Yeah, I'm kind of sketch here. You were looking inside the cabinet. How did you make them win it out of the room? Not an earlier look. I saw things inside. My eyes are still directed to the Sekimeiya in Sai's hand. It no longer glowed at all. It was gray. I'm telling the truth. What I found in the cabinet looked like the Sekimeiya we'd seen. I saw it glowing in the dark. I had to explain myself however I could. But I had no concept of what happened. But this thing doesn't glow. Kate says he doesn't even know what it is. Even though that means nothing. Kate says he doesn't even know what it is?
How does the head of security not know what it is?
Yeah, that's why we need to put this in cyan, I guess. It means Kate says he doesn't even know what it is. Oh, I know why we're using cyan, because I switched from orange to cyan. I just didn't want to go back and like change half the text. I think that's what happened.
Okay.
Kate says he. That's why all of this right here is in cyan. Because at this point, I didn't want to go back and change the text, because text apparently counts as extra characters. Oh, text for some weird reason. Their text processing is really weird. Kate says he doesn't know what it is. Really. I'm telling you what I know. The Sekimeiya was never here. Atsuki, let me try to understand what you're saying. You mean when you touched that thing you teleported outside? That's what it felt like. You weren't here by that point, though. When I found myself in the lobby, I entered this room and only saw Naomi's body on the floor. I went up to the 6th floor to find you and eventually went back down. That's when I found you here. That's actually fucking weird. You know... I felt strangely uncomfortable when I attempted to explain myself. I sounded crazy, and if I wasn't, they were the ones tricking me. The only explanation was that I'd been knocked out in some way and they were all acting as if it happened seconds ago. Isla, still between Irina's arms, looked the least dubious of me, but she still seemed to be trying to process that her friend's prediction hadn't come true. So you want us to make believe that
Damn, Sai is an asshole.
Just, if I go from search and notes, will I still be there? No, I... Hold up. Hold up? See, Isla's friend. There's 7 of us here, right?
Let's see.
Atsuki, Shiroya, Akaro, Kate, Sai, Isla, Irina. That's 7.
Right.
Well, something went wrong. No, I said Isla's time travel duplicate. Do you notice what's wrong with this statement? She said it'd be me, Mom. Wait. Me, Mom, 3 boys, 2 girls. Oh, no, that's 7. I got it wrong. My bad. 3 boys, 2 girls. Wait. No! Me, Mom, 3 boys, 2 girls. Atsuki, Kate, Shiroya. Oh. Wow, I said Isla's time travel duplicate.
Mm-hmm.
She said it'd be me, Isla, Mom, 3 boys, 2 girls. The 2 girls are Shiroya, and Naomi, who's dead now. 3 boys. Noticing the problem? Noticing
3
the
boys.
Atsuki, Akaro, Sai, Kate, the security guard. That's 4.
Aww. Well, that sucks.
You know what I think? Someone who was supposed to escape didn't. The culprit is male.
So she never said who this friend is, right?
No. But I do think that considering the time travel thing, someone who was supposed to escape didn't. The culprit is male. Because, let's say. Oh, but no, I won't say the culprit is male. You know what I will say? I think the culprit is. I still think the culprit is 2 people. The primary culprit, the thief, the actual person who does the theft, is a male character. The accomplice could still be female, but I'm still putting bets that Akaro is involved. This is how it works. The insider, helps the male culprit carry out the theft. Culprit slips out somehow. The rest of us, before the lockdown in some way, well, the rest of us wait out the lockdown. Nobody is supposed to die. Okay, let's just, for the sake of argument, take Isla's statement as absolute truth, right? Let's say that whatever Isla's friend is saying is absolutely true. Well, that would mean that we are dealing with either direct time travel or no, it's gotta be time travel. Wait, time travel or parallel worlds? But we don't have any. It'd be weird to say parallel worlds because like we know it can time travel. So let's not overcomplicate this shit. It's time travel. And she'd promise I would be able to see and, more importantly, touch the Sekimeiya. Recall the trigger for the time travel. It was triggered because Atsuki touched it. Isla's friend is future.
Hmm.
I have a question.
Like her future self?
Actually, I have a more important question. Did she see this friend? I actually want to go there. Go to search. I want to see exactly what Isla said. Exactly. Like, maybe, like, we're not at the point where we're supposed to be solving anything, but I don't care about that. Why? Because I was told.
It's a secret.
She's a girl too. She watched my favorite movie together, and it was her too. She went to the aquarium. The girl too. That's the only thing we agreed she could say. We could say. The only thing we could agree. Oh my god. I think Isla is actually talking to herself. Not an imaginary friend, but time travel Isla, because that's the only thing we agreed we could say, is that she's a girl.
Mm-hmm.
There had to be an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking my human person. She
Mhm.
couldn't come. Hold up. Actually, I think I skipped the most important part of this testimony. Why would I tell you if you won't believe me? She couldn't come, so she said that even though she didn't know how it would end or how long we'd stay here for. That's the most important statement there. That is actually the most important statement there. Parody, why is that important?
I gotta look at it again.
Okay, she's talking about her friend who said how this would go. We'll get stuck, but nobody will get hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
She did promise I'd be able to see and touch the Sekimeiya. That's all she can promise. So why is it important that the statement of 3 boys, 2 girls, she didn't tell me the names of everyone, 7 people would get trapped. Wait. Me, Mom, 3 boys, 7 people. She's very smart, a lot smarter than me, but she was wrong here. Right here. She couldn't come, so she said that even though she didn't know how long it would end, or how long we'd stay here for. Why is that statement important? I've already figured it out why that's important. Chrono, Sylvie, Parody.
Is it because it shows that she doesn't have complete knowledge of the situation?
No. Parody?
Wait. Is she here right now? And
No.
That's why she doesn't know?
No. Parody? You play these games? Come on.
Yeah, but my brain is fried half the time.
She didn't get out. She got out by time travel.
Her friend?
Isla! Her friend is future doppelganger Isla. Isla doesn't make it to the end of the event. Because she touches the Sekimeiya and suddenly she's...
But why would she say she'd wait for me at home?
Because she can't, because future Isla can't go. Okay, if Isla is hanging out with her time travel doppelganger, right? You can't just show the time travel doppelganger to other people. Let's ignore the part where the time travel doppelganger needs to eat, right? Let's ignore that part. Let's actually ignore that part. She can't come, but the important thing is, she said that even though she didn't know how it would end or how long we would stay here before, that's because future Isla doesn't live out the whole event.
That makes sense.
I need to actually flag this. I love how now that I'm going over, I'm seeing way more important things than the like, you know what I'm actually going to put this in? I think this is so important. I'm going to put this in red truth. This is something I think actually happened. Come on.
Oh, hold on. Hold on though, like, wouldn't the end of the event be in future Isla future and like the time
Okay.
travel past Isla is how she became future Isla? in the
No,
first
no.
place?
There are two Islas in our current time frame right now.
Yeah.
Future Isla doesn't get to see the event because she touched this. Okay, remember when Atsuki? Okay, Atsuki touches the Sekimeiya, right?
Okay, I thought you meant
teleports-
she died, not she like
No,
time
she
like,
doesn't
yeah.
see the future event. So Atsuki touches the Oh, and okay, and this means that there is more to the Sekimeiya than we have to think because Atsuki touches the Sekimeiya, right? He teleports to the hallway. He's what, maybe what, 10, 20 minutes into the past, right? Isla touches the Sekimeiya, she's what, a week into the past? There we go. I want to save this line because I think this is actually really important.
Yeah.
Copy. She couldn't come. I think this is actually a statement of truth. Can we change that color?
Yeah, that's fair.
This is a statement of absolute truth. She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Isla time travels during incident and misses conclusion. Okay, now that's not that I'm done getting distracted. Let's read the actual recap on where we were in this. Okay, right here. Yes. Tommy's spotted on the floor. I went to 6 to find you. Okay, we're right here. See. Touch a thing. Yeah, that's Isla's the only one that believed them. So you want us to make us believe that you traveled to the past. That's impressive. To the past, right? That was the conclusion to draw from what I said. Not only teleportation, but travel too. It was such a ridiculous claim that even if they'd really see me disappear. Are you hearing him? I bet you all thought he was innocent before seeing his true colors. You can't honestly tell me you believe a word of what he's saying. Then how do you think he escaped from this room? I saw him vanish with my own eyes. And I believe we all did. You told us there's no hidden paths in these rooms. Tell us, Atsuki, how did you do it? There's a security camera here, so your trick has been recorded. Are you going to claim ignorance and state that you traveled to the past? Conveniently, is the security system down? Did I travel to the past? I couldn't have. That's impossible. Even if such a thing were possible, would everything hold up? I have no idea what caused it, but if the others didn't knock me out, I must have teleported in some way. I guess traveling to the past only adds a bit more impossibility to that. At least one thing would make sense if that's what happened earlier. Earlier when I looked in this room, Naomi was already dead. Didn't Katante say this? That I was on the floor during this time Naomi died? Through normal means, I wouldn't have been able to be on the crystal floor. I was upstairs, and would have noticed if I had headed down. That would make this impossible. It would be absurd to immediately justify Kate's accusation like this, but it would explain why he decided to make such a nonsensical claim in the first place. And it would make a lot of what he said believable. I'd seen it countless— oh god. Experienced many stories that were ruined by such an— Can I ask something? Are they throwing shade at the other games like the visual novels you play parody?
Probably.
I've experienced many stories that were ruined by such an exploitable mechanic. Thinking about it, I felt as if the same thing was happening to my reasoning. If it hadn't quite explained my own experience, did I have to assume that time traveling was possible? Had it been a factor the whole time? I thought the full sequence of events until that point. If they were somehow related to time travel, how were we supposed to think about that? Would it be more reasonable to deny its existence and ignore my unexplained experience? Or to think it could be possible? I felt no enthusiasm thinking about either option, so I thought back on the previous few minutes. How would this even work? Whenever time travel comes up, the word paradox is normally thrown all around. Depending on its rules, the way time travel works can greatly differ. One type of, blah 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 blah, bootstrap, when you find a key and open a door with it, find a time travel machine. Inside, you have to go back to the past and finally place the key on the floor so your past self can find it. In that case, if time travel mattered at all, the past is not changed, so by traveling back you only understood how it came to happen. Essentially, it's a loop without a starting point, and it only occurred because it occurred. That's a concept far from sensible. It could come in handy to justify grand motives in a story, but it's nothing. They're trying really hard to be clever, aren't they?
Just to hold me in.
How are the VNs you played? Were they actually clever, or were they just trying to be clever?
As far as like the time travel type ones?
Yeah.
Like, Steins Gate was a good time travel one, but
I think like Ever 17, Remember 11, all these games, were these games trying to be clever, or were they actually clever? Like, this feels directly like it's trying really hard to be clever. Like, whenever Atsuki talks, I don't feel like I'm listening to him talk. I feel like I'm listening to an author, like, speak.
Virtuous Vessel Ward is actually clever.
What?
Like, the trilogy of games is actually good.
So they are clever.
Games are actual good time travel games.
So they are actually clever. It's not like this.
Yes. No, they're actually clever. Like, the time travel makes sense, and they actually explain everything at the end of the second game. Look, this what happened, this is how it happened, that's why it's happening.
Like, maybe this is just me reading author speak and getting weird, but this feels like it's trying very hard to be clever, but they have the author speak through the protagonist so often that I feel like I'm not listening to Atsuki talk, I'm listening to the author like explain at me.
Yeah, the characters are just there to move the story forward.
Yeah. Starting point seems to be making
character.
Physical contact with the Sekimeiya. Remember the Isla's testimony from her friend? You will get to see and touch. As nothing that I did once I arrived in the past directly arrived at my travel, I'm not sure I'd quite perceive it as that kind of paradox. Looking ahead, though, it seems I unconsciously repeated the past I had lived as Shiroya. Just a minute ago, you were looking inside the cabinet. According to this, I can draw that I supposedly went back about 20 minutes into the past. 20 minutes. Hey! That was pretty clever of me. I said 20 minutes. That's the time I estimate I spent confusedly looking around for people. By that point, Naomi had already been killed, shortly after I took the elevator that was on this floor up to the 6th. That probably cleaned the whole up what we experienced. At that point, the elevator was on the crystal floor, as it had probably arrived there when we heard it on the 5th. Then, when I went up to the 6th, would be when Shiroya and I rushed to follow it up. The hell is this? Without being aware, replicate the past I'd experienced? I think that something curious happened when we chased the elevator up. If the elevator hadn't been empty, we'd had to assume that whoever went up entered the attic. The only other explanation was that the person inside vanished. But it seems that what I just went through was what actually occurred. I got out of the elevator and looked through the 6th floor. The corridor appeared empty. I spent a lot of time inside the offices. As I was there, Shiroya and another version of myself were chasing me. They called the elevator to the 5th floor, but as I saw earlier, that would have made a noticeable sound from where I was. Then, as I remember, the previous me stood next to the elevator where Shiroya looked through the 2 main parts of the floor. She also mentioned how she'd looked through the opposite corridor. She and I saw each other when I was about to continue looking for people. She was about to look through each partition. That's why she reacted the way she did. From her perspective, I should have been next to the elevator. But where she found me, my job still would have worked. From there, you could prevent anyone from escaping, so she probably thought I'd moved from next to the elevator to outside the offices. So to her, it appeared as though the floor had been empty. She didn't realize she'd actually seen the person who brought the elevator up. Oh, you're here! I found something! Okay, now we are, at the word of vision. That was her reaction when she thought I'd suddenly moved. Similarly, when she was done investigating, something she'd said threw me off a little. But this is what I wanted to show you. She was referencing what she just told me before that point, unaware that she wasn't talking to the same person. When she reacted coldly to my presence and said she'd found something in the corridor, I thought I had to look at it, so I went to check. During that time, she confirmed the offices were empty. I'm gonna retitle the stream. Detective... No, oh yeah, it does say Detective Rumia is on the case. By the way, how is my mystery solving skills? Am I pretty good at this, or am I just spending a lot of time like...
Definitely a lot better than mine.
All you're spending time doing your best to figure it out. I don't know.
I didn't see if anything... This is, by the way, this is the mine that tore apart like half of Star Rail before it happened. And like, this is the mine that tears apart half of every JRPG before it happens. I didn't see anything of importance in the corridor because what she had found was the attic door itself. I entered the partitions to demand a further explanation, but she was already talking to the previous me, next to the elevator. When I left, the two of them had gone around to inspect the door they'd discovered. And later, I spent a few minutes going inside the offices on the 5th floor, so I didn't notice a Caro going up or the 3 of us going down. After a while, I continued looking through every floor until I reached a point I traveled from. Even though I couldn't easily accept such a concept, it neatly explained many things. Was it all a ridiculous coincidence? A trick, maybe? Do you intend to answer? I briefly fell in silent. Once I saw the possibility, answers had quickly fallen into place. Something so outlandish that it's impossible under any normal circumstances, but the simple fact was that it happened to me. This was another explanation I was missing. Okay, you want my opinion on this scene, maybe? The culprits are Akaro and Kate, with Kate as accomplice. Sai isn't actually suspicious. I know we were supposed to be suspicious of him, but he just acts like he's just a prick. That's just it. He's just kind of a prick. I'll be right back. Can you just give me like 5 minutes? Like 5 to 10 minutes really quickly? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Parody.
No worries.
Gotta go fast. Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello?
No.
Did you all die?
Welcome back.
You better not have fucking died. You know what's gonna happen if you died?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to turn you into fucking Jiangxi. Do you want to be a Jiangxi parody?
Probably not.
I'll enter you into a Jiangxi competition, and you'll like, and you'll have to fight Yoshika in finals.
No. House, if we die. House, if we die, you have to cover arms and legs and put us in an egg.
I have to what?
Put us in a shell. Isn't that right, parody?
Yep.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That's the only way
You're
to
speaking
go.
fast. I'm trying like my best to. Can you repeat that?
Okay, you need to cover our arms, legs, and put us in a shell.
Arms, legs. What's that a reference to?
I have the image here, real fast. To this. Growing shell, Kana Shoujo.
Is that an actual art piece in a museum?
Yes, they made
Wow.
the actual art piece for the VN, yes.
Wow.
There's a bunch more. There was a exposition for this.
By the way, thank you all for being here, I guess. Don't have a reason to deny that traveling to the past seems to be the most likely answer. Not if the only one. Pathetic, you're accusing me of being a bad liar, Sai? Hold up. What's that reaction, Sai? If that was what truly happened, it also means Katei had to be the killer. The elevator going up was my doing, so there'd been nobody else on the first floor. Nobody had gone to the attic. But a line of reasoning that time travel demolished was another one that created it. That was the can of worms that was thinking about possibilities involving time travel open. After all, I had randomly teleported to the hallway. Hey, someone could have been on the same floor, killed Naomi before we thoroughly investigated it, and traveled through No. Honestly, at this point, I have to say, at this point, Atsuki, you're reaching for things. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't know... There's still one thing keeping in mind the first time the elevator had gone down. It's possible someone had been in the attic before we'd heard it. They could have gone down with the elevator, killed Naomi, and traveled back to the past. Inside the attic, back inside the attic. Think about tight possibilities with such uncertain and volatile mechanics is impossible. So according to you, his claim is as bad or as... Are you fucking bipolar, man? No, I mean, are you fucking bipolar? And forgive me if I'm saying something offensive. I have bipolar disorder, so I'm allowed to say this shit. I'm allowed to... Wait, I have a question, in terms of this shit. Are you allowed to use bipolar as a pejorative if you have bipolar disorder? Does it become not inappropriate anymore?
I'm sure you can say it whenever you want.
Correct me if I'm wrong!
These don't find inappropriate. I barely know what I find inappropriate and not.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but 5 minutes ago, Sai was like totally suspicious of us. Hold up. I was thinking. I think I figured it all out.
Oh boy.
I have figured out how it works.
To be like.
So I'm scrolling up to see what the fuck Sai said, and I'm seeing this temperature shit, right? Some cabinets have temperature functions, like the Sekimeiya. the temperature. Okay, and I was thinking, okay, we only traveled back in time 20 minutes, but Isla's time traveler doppelganger had lived what, 1 week too, right? From during the event.
Oh my god. Is
The
it
reason-
temperature dependent?
I think. I was thinking, okay, what causes this? It's got to be. Something has to change about it. Has to. I think it's not necessarily temperature dependent. It would have to be that temperature causes some kind of. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Accumulation of entropy or something? Because. So, okay. They said. She says that. Hypothetical question. Really important hypothetical question. Who was in hallway A 20 minutes ago? Isla! Future Isla teleports outside the building. Because when she touches the second stone, the not Sekimeiya in the building, she's not touching the Sekimeiya, she's touching this other stone that Katei says he doesn't know what it is. The culprit, the theft culprit, not the accomplice, the actual theft culprit, steals. Okay, in the original timeline, actual theft culprit, steals the Sekimeiya, exits the building. The second stone, presumably after power has gone out, is now exposed to temperatures. It is building entropy. It's doing whatever the fuck. It's doing. Building energy, building entropy, whatever the fuck causes the time travel teleportation. Isla touches it. She is teleported to the same location the other stone was in after being stolen, and after the theft culprit grabs it and exits the building. But she's temporally out of sync. These stones reorient you not just in space, but we know in time. They teleport you to where the other stone was. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, that wouldn't make sense because everyone was in the room. Huh. Did it teleport him to where he was 20 minutes ago, or to where the Sekimeiya was 20 minutes ago? Okay, we can't verify, what decides where it takes you. Okay, there's no thing. But I do think that the time that it does has something to do with the temperature. That when it when it's not that's why it was glowing. It had accumulated energy, accumulated entropy, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay. Room temperature. It's got something to do with the temperature. But yes, I'm just kind of weirded out that Sai goes from, oh, actually, I think you're a fucking liar. You're kind of sus to actually, I kind of believe him. So according to you, his claim is as bad or as worse than your, is it as bad or was worse than yours? But yours were all easily disproven. Can you give an alternative to what Atsuki's saying? Sai, don't devil's advocate here. You're just making the problem worse. Are you going to tell me that because I don't know how he made it out of this room, he must have time traveled? For the love of God, Sai, and you were trying to act smart? Well, let me say something. If Atsuki didn't time travel, he can't be now. He's killer. If he did, though, that's still an option. What the fuck? Then why are you throwing shade on me? You're kind of a prick! You're actually kind of a prick! Oh yes, I'm throwing shade on you! Oh, actually, yeah, he was totally innocent. Sai and Shiraya had realized the same thing. I was really there by the time she died. Okay, it might happen to explain that Kate saw Atsuki here, but it doesn't make it any less insane. Why not? I think it makes sense. Really? Yes, of course you would! That's actually fun. You know, I hate Sai the moment this goes on. Because it feels like Sai is just trying to cause problems. Like, it feels like that's his whole thing. He just wants to be... He just wants to stir... He's a shit stirrer.
Reminds me of Ubyakuya.
Byakuya? Oh, Togami! Yes, it is. I think we need to put this in I think we actually need to put this in... No, we need to put this in red. Because he was with us the whole time. Yes, I am actually going to put, say... And I think we need to say, it makes, to copy, it makes sense. What? Don't be crazy. We can't use time travel to explain anything. Why not? You know, Isla, you're not disproving the Isla's time travel or doppelganger thing. I say that's a fair question. By the way, it seems Kate was right about something. The Sekimeiya appears to have broken, right? We were all taken back by that question, but we quickly understood what he meant. It changed colors to a much pleasant gray. See, this is all because it was removed from the cabinet. No, this is because we touched it. Are you sure? It was still white when I saw it. Go ahead and prove that. Did you put it there just because you want to avoid facing the consequences? Shut up, God! This is what Atsuki asked about earlier. It's a function to regulate the cabinet's temperature, is it not? Yeah, but it set the room temperature. It's slightly damaged though. Let's all think, out of all of us, who would hide the Sekimeiya in a place that has a cold temperature function? Even when I'm proven innocent, you still insist on suspecting me. This guy was scared out of his mind because of it at his bosses, remember? He would be dumb enough to hide the Sekimeiya here after he told us that story. Do I have to repeat it? The cold function wasn't activated. Who cares about that? It was still hidden here of all places. You'd have... You'd be the only one to know about the function of the cabinets, right? What? Didn't Atsuki notice it too? That's why he appeared intrigued by the cabinet while he was being accused, acting as if he'd found the Sekimeiya he hid. I bet he put it here to frame me after I explained the cold rule. Yeah, but why would I know this cabinet has it? That's not at all what happened, and the cameras will eventually prove it. I'm sure they will. For now, let's hurry up and put this thing where it belongs, just in case it's not too late. Yeah, sure, we can try that. Holding the Sekimeiya in his hands, Sai closed the cabinet, which made a metallic sound as if it had locked automatically. Then he left the room, followed by Kate. Sure, wait, this is the Sekimeiya? Shiryu was still unsure of what to say, and Akao and Irina both looked at me with uncertainty. We were in front of the event room. I squeezed my eyes shut and rubbed at the bridge of my nose, remembering that someone in the building had actually died. Things were moving too fast. A death, moving through time through a gem. But it would have been even more dangerous to stop thinking. Before I entered the room, I realized something else went against the theory that Kate hadn't killed Naomi. Ketei was holding the Sekimeiya in his hand. However, I recall feeling a painful burn on my fingers during the split second before it had disappeared from the room. At that moment, the Sekimeiya was glowing white, so if that was still the same object, that meant it changed colors as soon as I traveled. In other words, it had powered off! I love how I figured this out before it's being explained. So if anyone had consciously vanished from the first floor after killing Nami, it should have powered off just like it did when I'd been the one to travel. I couldn't know how it worked, but the fact that I'd seen it glowing might have indicated that nobody had traveled before me. That Ketei was the only suspect. In addition, and so, if we're gonna say that, let's say, if the culprits are Akaro and Ketei working together. QED. I didn't know how it worked, but the fact that I'd seen it glowing might have indicated that nobody had traveled before me, that Ketei was the only suspect. In addition, the Sekimeiya had been inside a locked cabinet. To travel and leave it inside, the culprit must have had to shut themselves inside it and then touch the Sekimeiya. Also, one other thing. I still think Sai's an Ashia. There's another problem though. I didn't think about it until we all entered the room. Touching the Sekimeiya made me travel to the past, ignoring how an item with such an obvious power could have made it to a place where they'd let us touch it. Something directly contradicted its powers. Earlier, Isla had touched it inside the cabinet, and so had Shiroya. Following that, Sai even took it out of the cabinet while holding it with his hands. None of them teleported at all. Was that a difference? Since I hadn't touched it back then, I couldn't discern whether the fueling factor was the person to touch it or something about the Sekimeiya itself. Maybe it wasn't actually powered off. It could be that Sai couldn't travel. Can I touch it again? Of course, have at it. He handed me the gray gemstone. I felt no burn, and I remained where I was. However, I was able to appreciate the smooth surface of the Sekimeiya, which gently hadn't disappeared of its beautiful white. You're putting on such a pathetic show, you should know that. You're beginning to get on my nerves. I know how crazy I sound, but if anyone's putting on a pathetic show from the start, it's been you. Oh, he caught you. This is unforgivable. Put it in the cabinet already. I didn't want to argue further, so I opened the glass covering and placed it inside. The colder temperature became easily noticeable as I left it on top of the cushion. Then I closed it again, and everyone remained staring at the mysterious source of today's incident. What, did it change back? It did? Yes, it's white! We all saw it firsthand. A couple seconds after I put the Sekimeiya in the cabinet, it regained its old white glow. That's interesting, the temperature brought it back. That's it
I
then.
was suspecting that in just a few moments, Isla might touch and fucking, you know.
No! For one, there's one reason. Isla said she was here with 7 people. Nobody got hurt. We're dealing with alternate timeline or time travel doppelganger.
Right.
From a world where there are only 7 of us. Okay, count there are 7 named members of the cast, plus Naomi who dies. Ketei, this thing made Atsuki travel through time. Can you shut up for... Can you shut up for a second with goddamn Ashia? I still say Sai's an Ashia and he hates his family. I will say that Sai came here just to witness the so, hear me out. Sai is involved in the robbery, but he's not the actual direct culprit. He only provided inside information or something, in some way. The jewel thief is Sai. He's just trying to humiliate his family. He came here to watch and got stuck inside. Can you shut up for a second about goddamn Ashia? I don't recall you expressing that you don't like the Ashia. If this continued to the past, he must have certainly touched it and tried all sorts of things to keep it stable. Could they not have noticed its power? What power, kid? The thing will not send you to the past. Something like that is impossible. Didn't we touch it earlier? Isla definitely held it. and nothing happened to her. That's true, why did it make me go anywhere? Because it's a gemstone. Well, it appears to have fixed itself. Shall we test it?
Okay, now someone's gonna touch it.
I'm beginning to wonder if you process any of what I say. We're not taking it out of there again. Okay, sure thing. Sighs and a sincere reply left us with a few seconds of silence. Irina was the one to break it. Isn't that a lock? I tilted my head to look at where Irina was pointing. Under the keyhole, on the left side of the cabinet, there was a small arrow directed at the word unlocked, with locked being right under it. That's indicating the status of the cabinet, right? Let me see. With a finger, I rotated the dial. It didn't appear to move at first, but as soon as I applied a bit of pressure, it gave out and locked itself into place with a click. Did that do it? Sign next to the glass tried to scroll it down. I think so. I did hear a sound coming from here. I attempted to set it back to...
Oh shit. It's a lockbox. And our big suspect is a fucking security guard, right?
Not just that. We have a key. We have a mysterious key we can't explain.
Oh shit.
Anyone back here could have dropped the key. Unlocked, but it was impossible. We actually need the key for that. So we can't lock it. We can lock it manually, but not unlock it again. That's almost fair. Katei, you work here, right? Did you not know about this mechanism with how much you've insisted to keep the Sekimeiya inside? I didn't. It seems changes remain to the cabinet, as the others don't possess this function. Can we look at others? I like this song, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It loops well.
This is testimony. Well, congratulations, you did it. Now we'll have to keep it here for the remainder of the day. Ashia will be pleased. Since we'd evidently not looked through the cabinet well enough, I inspected it further. Shortly I noticed something else. There's an outlet behind it, and the cabinet's connected to it. Of course, it's needed for temperature regulation. Every cabinet with that function has to be connected to a power supply. Whoa. That creeped me out. It already happened a few times, but once again the immediate shock of hearing something we couldn't have heard and had infested the room. From outside we indistinctly heard the sound of a door closing. That was the door, right? Shit, there's someone else out here. We all hurried to open the right door, but we were stopped by Sai. What are you doing? Someone look at hallway A2. The staircase is there. We can't all leave from here. It's nice to give us to keep track. Sai, Shuria, and Akaro exited through the right door since they'd been next to it. I'd been to the left of the cabinet, so I went with the others to the left door. As usual, hallway A appeared empty. We'd continuously done the same thing, but it seemed we had to search it one more time. Was it really possible a hidden culprit remained unspotted for that long? The question had already come back. Looking through the whole tower left me exhausted, so I moved to the lobby door to make sure nobody was there, and to keep watching the hallway. The atmosphere continuously shifted in the span of a few seconds. After looking at the empty hallway seat, Irina and Isla gathered every room together while Katei checked through some others to speed up the process. My position guaranteed nobody could come out of a room while others were busy inspecting them. I sighed deeply. If nothing was found in either of the two hallways, we would have to move upward once again and look through every floor. The door we heard couldn't have closed on all on its own. Surprisingly, the others were taking a long while in every room, as they knew they all contained cabinets with empty interiors big enough to fit a person. When I stared ahead, I realized that making such an obvious sound seemed to defy the persistent stealth of the culprit. About 10 minutes later, the search in the hallway concluded. I could hear that Isla, who was still folding up surprisingly well, had slowed them down, constantly asking them to stay with the gems for longer. My group came to me and reported the result I'd already seen. The mechanical room still remained unchecked, so since I'd stayed put, I told them to make sure nobody appeared in the hallway while I went to inspect it myself. On the way, I looked at the few drawers the reception desk had, which were only filled with papers. Downstairs, I was reminded of the fact that such an off-putting place existed on the same floor. Being alone there was much different than from the time I'd looked through it, with Sai. When I considered I was searching for a hidden culprit that could only catch me off guard, tension constricted my body once more. Fortunately, it wasn't a big space, so confirming it was empty was easy. I went back up to see my group where I'd left them. I saw the others were by the hallway B. I approached my group first. Aaron had told me nothing had happened in hallway A, so we regrouped in C. Nothing, huh? Yeah, the rooms were all empty. So if the person made the noise, they must be above us right now. Someone watched your hallway to make sure it was always being observed, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, you're not convincing me of Sai's innocence. You know what? I want this on the Red Truth. Sai watched the hallway, huh? Actually, I'm going to put Sai watched the hallway in blue truth, and we checked the bathrooms when we were done in red. I will trust her to believe that we did in fact check the bathrooms, but I am not going to entrust her to say.
Do you think this person could be the other Islam?
It's one of us, but here's the thing I'm a little confused about. If Sai is complicit, he may not have done as good of a job watching the hallway as he says he did. Who remained outside in yours? It was Atsuki. Oh, my friend Atsuki, that's good. Say, did Katei look at any room all by himself? I did. Are you implying that perhaps I ignored something on purpose? Yep, stay here. Sai was slowing the process down, but I just can't take his word for it. I can't take yours for it either! Sai stepped into hallway A. He didn't ask what rooms Katei had entered and simply went ahead with looking through all of them. I couldn't blame him for suspecting Katei. The rest of us felt the same. There's no complaint besides Katei's outraged look. After the smoky crystal room, Sai entered the storeroom, expecting to silently move to the next one again. Once he exited, he directed his look towards us and showed what he had between his hands. Upon processing the sight, we ran to him in a daze. What? Was it in the storeroom? Yes, I found it hidden behind the sofa. Without warning, he moved the object to make contact with my skin. It scared me a bit and nothing happened. So it's not working now. Anyway, Katei, did you look through this room? Yes. Not only that, but it was the first one he entered. That's true, I remember. Which room was this? Storeroom. You want my opinion? Still? I don't know if I've said this, but there's a hidden room in the storeroom.
Mhm.
Why do I think that? Why do I think there is a hidden room in the storeroom? It's
Like
because
that.
look at the blueprint.
Oh. Oh shit.
Hmm. Yeah. Assuming it's symmetrical.
Yeah. Assuming it's symmetrical, it's this big, ugly box, how they describe this. I was looking for a person, so I didn't look behind the sofa. I'm sorry, but Sai, I'm gonna have to say this is Blue Truth. What a convenient excuse. You actually think I hit it? I couldn't have done that. We locked the cabinet. Atsuki, was Katei the last person to exit the event room? He might have had a key. I don't know, but we all left very fast. I don't think he could have had the time. Someone stay here. This floor is definitely empty. We need to check the event room while making sure nobody can move between the floors. Alright, we'll all stay behind. Can't we go too? Isla, enough. You can all go. Let's see what happened. It's still in the cabinet, isn't it? Aaron and Isla stayed where they were. This is the safest option until that point. As things were where did we end up? Hall A next to the lobby. Hall A? You know what I just want to say about Hall A next to the lobby? I don't know, I'm still kind of trying to figure this out. Wasn't leaving this alone. Nonetheless, the rest of us agreed and entered the event room once again. It's really not here. How's that possible? Raising the curtain revealed that the Sekimeiya we'd left there minutes ago was gone. It shouldn't be, right? We made sure nobody was in the two hallways. That's why I said the last person to exit must have already had it. Look, it's unlocked. Of course it is. Katei must have had a key. Hold up.
Someone has to.
Key. There's a key mentioned in my notes. There is. I recall at some point we found a key on the ground. Like I mentioned this earlier, Could he have even unlocked it if he had it? Did he enter the room again? Not that I saw. When they were done, I went to the mechanical room, so he might have had a chance then. Irina would have brought it up though. I see, so he had an opportunity. But there's no way he did that, right? Our group was done quickly. So he could have appeared at any moment. Irina would have had to keep this from us. It's amusing to see that now that you have to resort to this to keep suspecting me. Irina wouldn't lie to you. Weren't we all liars a second ago? And what else makes sense? Did it appear magically? Disappear magically? Well, it made me teleport. Would it be that crazy to make me think that maybe it did? What? I'm gonna unlock the cabinet too, right? Did the fucking Sekimeiya send the cabinet to the past when it wasn't locked to just stroll on out of it? Okay, you've got a point. I didn't discard the possibility of you traveling to the past purely because nothing else explained what happened. This is a simple explanation. Katay did it. Hey there, Soryus. Sorry, don't worry, Soryus. I'm actually watching. Yeah, I would say that the secret room has the L-shaped section. Like... Let's go through the heist one more time. The heist involves 2 people. Okay? Let's say, hypothetically, it is Katay and Akaro. Katay enters the lobby, goes to corridor B to C. Right? Katay puts the smoke down corridors A and B all at once. Akaro does it in the event room. He takes the Sekimeiya, gives it to Katay. Now, why would you need corridor A and B? There's a secret exit in the storeroom. Didn't they say the smoke was corridor A and B, but not C? It wouldn't be in C because the cameras can't see the cameras. The cameras, I think, are at these ends of corridor A. QED. That's how it's done in the original timeline. It's not just a hidden room, it's a hidden exit. They papered over it when they turned it into a storeroom or something.
Maybe.
Bum, bum, bum. I think watching me solve mysteries is actually pretty interesting because, you know, well, look at how my mind works. There's a reason I'm the puzzle queen, you know? Like, I feel like I've gone, okay. We'll be trapped for 12 hours.
Well, you gotta give the devs credit for being able to drop a lot of hope.
Yeah. I know that you think he didn't have the time, but I don't care about that. I left this room when he was inside, so for all I know, he could have easily done it, even if all you were lying. You're free to think that, but I highly doubt it, though. It seems that your reasoning has stopped being so influenced by Sai. That's good, Atsuki. Now put the Sekimeiya in the cabinet at once. It hasn't changed colors yet. Fine, there you go. You say wouldn't take it again. Did we lock it? Why would we? Katay will just we'll be able to keep getting it out. You can watch everything I do if you desire. I'll never get the Sekimeiya out here. You said Naomi had the only key to the cabinet, right? The only one I'm aware of, yes. But the culprit must have her key. We saw her unlocking the cabinet before the smoke appeared. If the culprit didn't take it, could anyone have picked it up from her dead body? Sai checked her pulse, isn't that right? I did. Why? Are you concerned that she had a key up by her neck? No, but only you approached her. That was after you killed her, though. It sounds to me like you had a much better opportunity. Yes. Sanabi was great. Unfortunately, I don't think this is doing a good job, like, hiding its facts. Thank God someone's competent enough. Nobody else checked their corpse after that, so the key must have already been gone. Why don't we go see if we can find it? Sure. So I opened through the hallway to indicate the area in Isla that we go check the other hallway. They're still there, so let's see if we can go find the key. Opposite to the event. I'm not seeing anything that objectively I need to be suspicious of. Who wants to look for it? I'd do it, but I don't want to be suspected even more. Nobody volunteered. Being close to a corpse is already enough for us. Fine, I'll do it, but if I find it, don't suggest that I could have skillfully placed it in one of her pockets. Go ahead already. So I started feeling every pocket of Naomi's clothes. It didn't take long to find something. Here, these are the keys. Yeah, this is the pocket where she had the cabinet key. Sai was holding a keyring containing 3 keys, 2 big ones and a small one. It's none of those, they wouldn't fit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you know what these 3 open? Okay, now I need to go... I need to check my notes. Alright, this is the former Ashia residence. That is a good point. That is a good point, Soryus. There needs to be. I don't think it's the guide. The guide needs to unlock the cabinet, but a car needs to be. Okay, no. If the guide gave the Sekimeiya to the character, to the culprit, and was murdered. Katei's the killer! Katei is the killer! No, it's okay. I will say, Naomi is killed by the culprit. Hear me out. So, in the original time, in the timeline from alternate arena, 7 people were in here, right? Naomi knew the culprit. The culprit is dead this timeline because Naomi confronted him. But in the one where alternate Isla came from, the culprit, the person who cloned the culprit, exited the building. The main culprit exited the building through secret passage, I presume. I actually need to search for the word key. Oh my god, I know what this key is. I see event room. I think this is the key either to the attic or to a secret passage. But I don't think this is the key to the cabinet. We can assume time while we're going, the game's going on.
Wait, when did we even get these keys?
We just got a set of keys here, but the other key was... The thing I find interesting... Undercurrent. They found it in the event room, outside the event room. Number 2. So, she doesn't have the key for the cabinet. Let me keep looking. Science searched the remaining pockets they were all empty. It seems not. Her killer took the cabinet key after killing her, and we know who that was. Katei looked at me while everyone else looked at him. Don't try that again, Katei. You must have killed Naomi to unlock... Hear me out. That's ridiculous. I had no reason to do that, but all the time. It's baffling how you... This is testimony. This is a theory. We'll put that in green. So, we can assume the copter assumed yes, or use unfortunately. Shit, you're right! Time travel, someone touches the Sekimeiya in the future, takes it out of the cabinet, comes back, takes it out of the cabinet, puts it back over there. What now? You killed Naomi, so naturally you got your hands on the key. Then while you were looking at hallway A from the lobby, you went to the event room. You unlocked the cabinet and left the Sekimeiya. In a room I searched to frame me. There's no other way. Actually, there is one other way this could happen. You know what that other way is? Parody, what do you think the other way is?
I have no idea.
I did it! We have 2 people who are searching the hallways. If it's not ASCII, it's I. Let's not risky that be. You could have been seen at any time. Likewise, if you intend to blame me, you're implying I took the same risk. The difference is, Atsuki had a reason to move it to frame me. If his plan succeeded, I would have been the main culprit, but by hiding it, I wouldn't gain anything. Neither of your motives are enough, and Atsuki would have been more likely to be seen with the Sekimeiya. You're not going to convince anyone. Why don't we do a thorough search then? Let's search each other to see who has the key. Of course not. Nobody would be dumb enough to keep it on themselves. I bet you already disposed of it in another one of the rooms you inspected. Even though he said that, I still showed my empty pockets. Atsuki doesn't have a motive. Please stop accusing him. There's so much blood. So this is where everything happened. And to do this, someone in front of a camera. You need to have a real reason for it. We need to find the person who did this to Naomi. They made that noise earlier. Look at Naomi's face. She must have been terrified. And being afraid of this happening must have be why she hid from us. He's... Hold up. You said that right? A Caro? She looked preoccupied when she appeared. I would actually like to see Akaro's testimony. She was gone when we woke up. You're trying to throw shade at Naomi. Wait, we haven't... That's what I thought! Four men, three women, not counting Naomi. Wait. Naomi showed up and requested to talk to him. Huh. Line art. No. Oh. So I guess I kind of missed that when I was half asleep.
Which part?
Where Naomi comes over and says, I'm gonna talk to Kate. I was half asleep during that. Like. I think I need to put this in cyan. When I first saw Naomi, She was preoccupied when she appeared. She didn't do anything, and the person responsible took her life. And why would they do that? It's true she would think the culprit. That's why I still think she was. By killing her, they'd only be confirming she was innocent. Or involved in a way that's harmful for them. We need to know what happened to her and find who's actually behind it. We shouldn't leave her like this, though. She doesn't deserve to spend 11 more hours lying face up with that expression. What, you want to cover her? Isn't that what you do for corpses? We should prioritize maintaining the crime scene. I don't think so. She died in this room and the cameras recorded it. There's nothing to preserve. And we can give her some dignity. Her stance was understandable, and nobody wanted to argue against it. It's possible I'd get in trouble for it, but I went ahead and detached a curtain from the cabinet and laid it over Naomi's body, covering the face that communicated how she spent her last moments. Thank you. I'm sure she would appreciate it. I'm not sure that was a great idea, but now let's make sure to find the person who did it. Doesn't it feel like they're taunting us, making noise to let us know they're here and refusing to appear? But even so, you wouldn't have a chance to move Sekimeiya. Can we really be sure? Our priority should be to find him. I don't think any of us did this. There's a real culprit who murdered Naomi and is responsible for the Sekimeiya vanishing. Who knows what else will happen if we don't stop them immediately? I don't know how they did everything or how they weren't found, but we have to hurry. They're somewhere on a higher floor now, so let's find them. Left her in behind, and with it Naomi's corpse, which lay under a beautiful red cloth. She had lost her life in the tower with us, yet we know nothing about her or the identity of her intentions for murderer. I was trying not to let it get the best of me, but my mind was all over the place. I couldn't allow anything to happen to me and Shiroya, and at the moment I'd instantly move between places, kept replaying in my head. We met up with Aaron and Isla and summarized the few conclusions we'd been able to draw. Once again, we had 5 floors to go through. Were we going to find anyone a second time? It must have been almost 11, implying that someone might have been able to remain unseen for 2 full hours. This is starting to get old, so let's be fast. The only person this person only wants to hide from us, and they're being recorded by cameras. So our only goal is to find them and question them. Since it couldn't have been any of us, splitting up won't matter. Everyone make sure the floor is empty, and then stay somewhere outside the offices. That way someone who's hiding can only escape by moving between floors. They'll be easily spotted. After a few minutes, it'll be impossible not to have found them. So we'll all move back to this floor with that person in tow. I don't think this is needed at all. We went upstairs following a car. If none of us were the culprit or had ulterior motives, then the plan would work. It was only slightly faster than moving up progressively. We'd be equally successful. We'll stay here then. Actually, never mind. This arrangement of yours is a great idea. What is it, Soryus? After that, we checked that nobody else was in the bathrooms. Aaron and Isla left behind on floor 2, free to enter the partitions. Sai said he'd inspect and wait on floor 3. You know what I can't help but noticing? We're following Akaro's plan. So what about you, Soryus? What's your hey, wait moment? I'll look for this one. The rest of you keep going up. True! I don't think they knew about it when they set up the heist. With Akaru staying on the 4th floor, Shiroya and I remained on the 5th, and Kate was left at the last one, and he said he'd make sure nobody could stay hidden there. We easily looked through our 3 sections. There was nobody there, so we stayed next to the elevator. We'll have to wait then. We can head downstairs whenever Kantei comes back. Right. Oh, that! Yes! But I think before that, I don't think anybody knew. We have to find someone this time, right? Someone must have been on the crystal floor when we heard that noise. I'd say so. Unless they can make it to the attic, there's only one. The only way we could miss them is if someone purposely covers for them. Are you tired? When did you wake up yesterday? Sometime in the afternoon. I'm okay though, just a bit hungry. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm glad I ate a bit before leaving. Do you not carry cereal bars with you anymore? You used to have 1 or 2 in your purse. That was at school. I brought the one I had when I came over, but I finished them all off a few days ago. I wouldn't be surprised if they stopped people from bringing food in here anyway. Right, I didn't think about that. I was thinking, if we want to go back to find that old cabin, we could do it tomorrow. It hasn't snowed in a bit, so that should help us get there. It was pretty far. Are you sure it'd still be there? I don't think I remember how to get to it. I'm sure it's changed a lot since then. It wasn't that fragile, the cabin. I'm sure it held out against the weather, but maybe the door is buried in snow. We'll have to see. You know, I thought about something else earlier. Do you remember Danny? Danny? Danny the tiger? Oh, that stuff thing? Yeah, of course. It's been forever since I thought about that. I haven't been able to find him in years. I just thought I left him in that cabin. You think so? You definitely brought him there a few times. Maybe I left something there too. Now I want to go even more. Katay didn't mention that cabin in his story, but I'd be shocked if it was the same place. There are probably a few similar fields on that mountain. I'd be happy if we could find him. I used to have him with me all the time. Yeah, we'll get through this. We'll find the person who made that noise and put an end to everything. There was a pretty big couch in the lobby, so you could probably rest there if you need to. Shiroya didn't reply. I was forcing myself to be optimistic and distract her from what was going on, but it wasn't enough. Naomi's empty eyes weren't something she was going to easily forget. She lowered her shoulders, trying to loosen up, but her posture was still completely rigid. Our arrangement was efficient, but if someone had gone to the 6th floor, Katay could pretend it was empty, due to the attic door, and we wouldn't be able to prove he lied unless he had the security footage. However, it seemed like Katay was serious about finding the culprit. If he hadn't been making that up, he would report this part of his search truthfully. As I thought of him, I heard muffled noises coming from above us. They were incredibly faint footsteps we could hear solely because of the pure silence surrounding us, which would indicate that Katay was walking across the 6th floor. Do you think I could have time traveled? Huh? I don't know, it's kind of unbelievable. Do you think you did? I think so. Experiencing myself makes me doubt that anything else could have happened. I see. How was it? Did it hurt at all? Oh no, it was immediate. Did I really disappear from your perspective? Sorry, by the way, Soryus, even if they blip in and out of the cameras, we still see the culprits doing that. Yes, I must have imagined it somehow, but my first impression was that you instantly vanished. I actually ran up to the cabin to check if you fell inside, but I could only see the gray Sekimeiya. If anyone else said it, I would have left it open for doubt. Someone else could deliberately lie to me to think I'd teleport when they knew it actually happened. But I had to take Shiroya's experience at face value. If I intended to think of an alternative to time travel, I had to factor in her viewpoint as well. Hold up. You know, every time he says shit like this, it casts doubt on... I feel a sense of doubt every time he says shit like this. Good point, Soryus. I feel doubt every time he says this shit. Because... he is trying very, very, very hard to get us to never, ever, ever doubt Shiroya. It's a narrative trick that makes me doubt Shiroya. I'm also pretty sure I time traveled because of what happened on the 6th floor earlier. You saw me next to the offices and thought I'd moved over there, right? Well, that's right. When I got back, you were next to the elevator again. I was going to bring it up, but you looked a bit nervous. I thought something must have happened. So you were the one who brought the elevator up. It seems so. Traveling back to the past caused her search to come up empty. But the circumstances for that were highly specific. For our second search, everyone was watching over a separate floor. So it was unlikely something like that could repeat. I'm sorry, but I hadn't brought it coming up here. This wouldn't have happened. You don't have to apologize for that. I wanted to go too. Are you sure? Nothing has happened to us yet, but depending on what's really going on, we might be in danger. Someone is dead. Dead! Do you like being dead? I feel horrible about what happened to Naomi. But yes, by the way, Parody, Chrono, you two are always welcome to join us. You're basically like your friends, but also like the chat is open when we're here.
Thanks, Hazu.
Just don't spoil Sylvie on Wuthering Waves. Whoa. This is a great song. Like, if I'm playing something that you could spoil me on, and you spoil me, you know what's gonna happen? Like, you are not gonna like what's gonna happen, actually. Do you know what a landmine is? Like, this isn't like I'm not talking triggers, I'm talking landmines. I will fucking explode. I will fucking explode. Kaboom. Have you ever seen a nuclear landmine, like, annihilate, like, everything?
I've only heard of nuclear landmines and legends.
Well, so here's the legend you need to know. When, like, Hurricane Hazu implodes, everyone dies. It'll be awful.
Oh boy, let everything die.
Yes. And you know what? And would you like me to share with you a hypothetical scenario where I will, in fact, explode and kill everyone, like, in the world when I explode?
Mm-hmm.
If a taco plan fucks up the ontological lofty's translation, I will actually explode. Everybody here will die. Some of us more instantly than others. Those of us who don't die instantly will have a long and painful death of cold and starvation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ash from supervolcano Haz, from the Hazu supervolcano, engulfs the upper stratosphere, blotching out the sun and starving the rest of the planet doesn't die soon. Like I was involved in this plan in some way. There's no reason for anyone to target. What the? Wait. What the fuck?
Strange statement to make.
What the fuck? Well, there's no reason for anyone to target us. But we're searching for the person who did it, right? That might be motive in itself. They killed Naomi in front of the security cameras. They're not afraid of being recorded. And there's also the teleportation. Not only that, but a lot of things don't seem right. How did Sekimeiya disappear just now? Well, someone must have used the key to open the cabinet, but nobody could have. And if someone did, it was one of us 7, or I guess either Sai or Akaro. You're looking at hallway A, right? Wait. Sai, Shiroya, Akaro. Hypothetically. Sai isn't Ashia. He's providing inside information. Akaro and Kate are culprits, like the actual people carrying out the crime. Sai, and even if Sai is not an Ashia providing insider, if Sai is just a fucking twat, he might have just lied about Akaro. Look at hallway A, right? That's unreasonable from her point of view. She couldn't have kept track of Sai and Akaro when she looked through the hallway B rooms. Yes, but that's not really the case. Sai, Akaro, Kate, Irina, and Isla, and an unknown person could still have done it. When I went to look inside the mechanic room, Kate, Irina, and Isla were looking at hallway A. During that time, they had the chance to enter the event room. Although it would imply that they were either working together or threatened in the silence. Similarly, if they didn't keep watching the hallway or were working with an unknown person, that person also could have had the opportunity to enter. This doesn't make sense to me, and it means they had Naomi's key even before we found her body. But what you said about Sai and Akaro doesn't make much sense because Sekimeiya was found in the storeroom in hallway A. Sai and Akaro were looking through hallway B, so they could have opened the cabinet up by picking the key from Naomi's body, and then going to the event room. But they couldn't have left it inside of one of hallway A's rooms! Except Sai! He was the one who looked at the room! Yeah, the only way to do that would be the robotic cooperating with Kate and Irina. Now, it's in the mechanical room. Either of them could have entered the event room knowing their hallway B companion had unlocked the cabinet, or maybe they let them. Akaro takes the key from Naomi's body, unlocks the cabinet, gives it to Kate, Hello, Fuilamo! So in the end, the only possibilities were either that Katei and Irina are the culprits, worked with them, or were forced to keep quiet. Nobody could hit in the storm without being seen by them. I mean, are we really just not saying that Sai could have had it in his hand and said, "Oh, I found it behind the couch. I found it behind the couch. I found it behind the couch." Sai, you fucking twat. Like, I'm watching these people be too fucking dumb to live. Also, are we really not throwing shade at Akaro for how in the first 5 minutes of the incident he said it's not in any of the rooms? Hello, Ahmed. Hello, Fulamo. Yes, I am the mystery cat. Ultimate mystery cat.
See, that makes it sound like you are the mystery. Yeah.
Time to twirl! Kudu! This is not for safe for work. This is a mystery. We frequently play this with, Parody. We frequently play, okay, we play this with Parody like once a year. Like, hopefully we'll actually finish it someday. That's fine. If it's true, no more keys exist and they weren't threatened. They must have been behind what happened to Naomi. They wouldn't have been able to unlock the cabinet otherwise unless they cooperated with someone from Hallway B. At least 3 people are lying to us, or nothing makes sense. That was the conclusion we'd come to. And Shiruya looked pretty defeated about it.
Dang.
Ouch. What you said earlier, that nobody from Hallway B could have hidden the Sekimeiya in the storeroom. Could there be a way around that? Yes! Sai had it, and then put it in the room. I consider that was Sai. He entered the storeroom and acted like he found the Sekimeiya when in reality he had it the whole time. That's the only way I can think of, but it's not really possible. Technically, Sai could have hidden the Sekimeiya in his hip pack. However, we talked to it before he went to examine Hallway 8, and his back was facing us when we entered the 2 rooms there. I'm sure if Sekimeiya had been there, one of us would have noticed. His back would have looked bulkier than normal. Would you like to know, Soryus, would you like to know what that something is? I know what that something is. What Naomi in the original timeline guaranteed her death in this timeline? It's that the person who killed Naomi in the original timeline, it was not trapped with us. Because remember Isla's testimony about Isla's friend's testimony. 3 boys, 2 girls, me, Mom. There's 4 boys here now. That means somebody who was supposed to escape didn't. Somebody who was actually supposed to escape the tower did not get out. Honestly, I suspect that is either Akaro or Katei. You're probably right. He wouldn't have any other way to keep it hidden. So the only possibility is that Katei...
At least 3 people are lying to us. It could be fucking Akaro, Katei, and Sai all lying. Somehow.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Actually... At least 3 people? Oh. At least 3 people? That's... Wow, game! But thank you! At least 3... You know what's driving me crazy?
Wait. Isn't Ayakata, wasn't it fucking,
Oh, Atsuki.
giving up? Oh. Right.
Wait, shit, I just realized. I think I
That
just
was-
said that. But at least 3 people are lying to us or nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes, I'm gonna put that in blue text. Not theory. Blue text. I am saying this is fucking testimony.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
At least 3 people are lying or nothing makes... You know! I think so. They must have had the key before we found Naomi. Only Kate could have killed her. However, Kate can't be responsible just by himself, since he wouldn't have been able to get to Sekimeiya before I went to the mechanical room. By that point, he was already with Irina and Isla. When I left the mechanical room, Irina told me nothing had happened, so she was either working with Kate or she was threatening to keep quiet. Nothing works involving someone from Hallway B acting on their own, and the other possibility is an extra person's time travel, you twat. You were with your group in Hallway C when you finished, so it's unlikely the person came down from a higher floor. They must have been in one of the Hallway A rooms we checked. Someone else was definitely on that floor, right? So it shouldn't be impossible. That's true, and if someone was threatened like that, they wouldn't even reveal the culprit's position now, even if they found them. In fact, they might still be on the crystal floor. So maybe the way everyone was spread out on these floors wasn't the best idea. I can hardly take myself seriously, but I have to think about time travel and teleportation too. I just don't want to miss possibilities, and ones involving what should be impossible have now become permanent potential realities. I won't deny what I experienced. I have no idea what the rules would be, but if the Sekimeiya grants time travel abilities, it makes a lot of sense that someone's chasing after it, or trying to accomplish something with it. They could know more about its powers than we do. They might have been making use of them in the beginning. I don't think so. But why would anyone bother hiding the Sekimeiya? No matter what I think, there doesn't appear to be a clear purpose, since it would be trivial to locate it if it's not brought to a locker or the attic. Let's assume the culprit wants to hide it in the storeroom, whatever the reason. If they truly did it with the time travel that occurs upon touching the Sekimeiya, it follows that in the future they'll have access to it. Someone could be ready to go to the past and hide it in the storeroom at this moment. They might intend to make it out of here with the Sekimeiya in some way. It teleports you to the past, doesn't it? One goal could be to make it to the past holding the Sekimeiya itself or other gemstones, and it would appear as if they disappeared from inside the tower. Isn't there the super thief? Thank you, Koishi. Moving to the past. Avoiding the 2 hallway groups is more than possible if someone used time travel. They lured us out of the event room by making the sound we heard. Then they appeared inside the event room from the future. I don't know what could determine the position you teleport to. I think that's the most important thing, the position you teleport to. Because I appeared in hallway A when I hadn't been there 20 minutes before. But if the culprit touches the Sekimeiya while holding the cabinet key, they could appear inside the event room with it. Once we were all in hallway C, they got out of the event room and left in the storeroom where they hid elsewhere. If they already lived through that portion of time, they could have known the entire sequence of events. That they would be safe in the event room until they found the Sekimeiya. But then they'd also know it would be found right away, so why bother doing all this? Regardless, that leaves the possibility of the culprit being still behind on the crystal floor. They could have even disappeared by touching the Sekimeiya if it was necessary, and even though it was white when we found it. Maybe it didn't make us travel because someone else just used it. My initial thought is some sort of cooldown. After I traveled, no one else could travel. Once the cold restored, it allowed for one more travel. That still doesn't explain the strange color change it underwent right after I touched it. If we're chasing a culprit who has knowledge of how to disappear and to go to the past easily, it makes a lot of sense that we haven't found them yet. It also explains why they're trying to hide from us when we would normally find someone right away in the building. But that person who lured us out of the event room would have had to go up the floors before traveling to the past. And they can't disappear from there since the Sekimeiya is still on the crystal floor. Once again, though, the attic makes it possible. Nonetheless, if no travel or teleportation was involved in what happened, Kate, Irina, and Isla now know the truth of it. If it was really a factor, I wonder how far we are from understanding anything all that's happened. He's coming. I anticipated his arrival thanks to the echoing footsteps. He came from the floor above. Did anything happen? No, there was no one there, so as we agreed, I stayed on the floor for a while to make sure no one escaped there with the elevator. More than enough time has passed, so we should go back down. He shot me another incensed look, but I tried to ignore it. If anyone was here, they must have been found. Okay, let's go to the crystal floor. We took the stairs down. Akara was waiting for us, uncertain of what to do. He also hadn't found anyone. One floor below us was high, and according to him, the third floor was empty and nothing had happened after we left. The situation was the same in the second, where Irina and Isla had remained. There was no point to it, but as we said earlier, we moved down to the crystal floor. Oh, but anyone find the culprit and let him escape? Everyone stated they found no one. We just searched the entire tower without a result. So the only remaining possibilities were the culprit had access to the attic, that one of us was lying, or that they managed to escape by teleporting through time, which had been only possible on the crystal floor. Let's know. We all kept quiet, as we already announced the results. They have to be up in the attic then. We searched every other floor after all. Oh, wait. I can think of another place they could be. Are you sure? We looked through the whole tower. The way we did it didn't allow for anyone to hide from us. Where else could they have been? There. Point at the elevator. Oh, inside the elevator! Nobody went into it, correct? No one spoke up. Could someone have been in the elevator the whole time, banking on us ignoring it? Which floor should it be on? We were the last ones to use it. We called up from 5 to test which floor it stopped on when we followed it up. That's good. If we left it here, they could have come out as soon as we went up. At least we don't have to search this floor again. Anything wrong? Funny, wait a second. Falling out of place sigh, he walked up to the elevator and pressed the button to call it. After a few seconds, the orange light surrounding the button told us it had arrived, and Sai immediately grabbed the handle. Let's see, I suppose there's no way anyone's inside. They would have gotten out as soon as they heard people leaving the floor it was on. And if they'd still been inside, they could have pressed any floor button before this one to stop it earlier. Oh, fuck. Well, I meant to ask you something, Kate. The instructions inside state that pressing the stop button will enable contact with an emergency line. Is that possible right now? No, naturally, the alarm shuts that down. The line can enable communication both with the outside and the security room, but right now it's disabled completely. I'd strongly recommend that none of you touch it. It was originally installed so Zin could try to secure the elevator, but there's no point in that now. We left up clear instructions. If you press it as the elevator is moving, it won't move again until permission is granted from the outside. And given communication is temporarily disabled, I fear nothing could be done until the exit unlocks. That's scary, we'll keep it in mind. Anyway, given how long it took to get here, it was on the 5th floor. You can tell? Yes, I've never used it, but it's fairly slow. The seconds I counted match up with it being on the 5th floor, assuming it doesn't take very long for the doors to close and to start moving. That would add 5 seconds at most. Which is what I added. I tried to open the door as soon as the button lit up, but since it didn't budge, it must light up before the inner doors open. But as you said, if someone stopped it before it got here, it would have taken longer. What if it was on the 3rd floor, and someone had stopped it in the 2nd? No, the whole process would have taken even longer. If it wasn't on the 5th floor, the only way I could get the time I counted is if the door was open before I called it. This is kind of batshit, but if someone kept the door open upstairs and closed it a few seconds after I called it, it would have started to go down later than I expected. That would have made it seem like it was higher. And why would anyone do that, let alone know when you called it? No idea, I'm just saying it's possible. Is there a light that indicates someone is trying to call it while the doors are being kept open? No such thing exists. That's incredibly unlikely what just happened. So it was on the 5th floor, right? There's no point in thinking too hard about this. What? There's a big... Wait, what is it? What is it?
Oh shit.
I found it quite intriguing, and I wasn't going to comment on it immediately if you hadn't brought the elevator up. Let me explain what I heard. I was on the 3rd floor waiting outside the offices. Imagine my surprise when I heard the elevator moving. Wait, the elevator moved?
What?
Yes, did nobody else hear it? For the 3rd time when a size answers was received a silence. Personally, I hadn't heard anything.
What?
What's weird is I heard the elevator 3 times. Not even one of you hear it? No one had.
giving kind of batshit.
Did we not watch the fucking elevators? Of course not. I didn't know if it was going up or down, but we all agreed to stay put. I also didn't want to unwillingly bite some bait. Unfortunately, since there's no light that indicates the door is open on the floor, I couldn't know which floors it stopped on by counting the seconds as soon as I heard it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put that in blue text. That's blue truth.
Yeah?
That's testimony. It's not a theory, that's a fucking testimony. But 3 times? Surely something must be been happening. Who remained on each floor above me? Irina and Isla remained on the 2nd floor. Apparently you heard the elevator from the 3rd. Akaro stayed on the 4th. Atsuki and Shiroya were on the 5th, so I went up myself to the 6th. And when you went down, everyone was still on their appropriate floors, correct? Yes. A lot of things could have happened, but some people here have to be lying. After 3 trips, no matter where the elevator started from, anyone could have gone to a different floor and then back to their own. Yes, 2 trips would have been required, and the 3rd one could have been calling the elevator for the first time. What's wrong? A sequence of order events is impossible. Huh? If the elevator was on the 5th floor, right, I could have only heard it from someone who called it from below me. But Carol called it from floor to floor, I wouldn't have heard it. If Irina and Isma called it, and I heard it 2 more times, the elevator could have stopped under me. I just determined it was on the 5th. That couldn't have happened. If anyone above me used it, I wouldn't have heard them calling it. The strange thing is I heard it 3 times, I'm sure of that. Oh, hold up. Use that with her. I need to look at this again. Fifth floor. I can only hear it's someone who called it from below me. Give me a moment. I'm thinking for a moment. So that means Sai would have had to have been next to the elevator. Floor to 3. You know what I'm trying to verify? Could someone have taken the stairs?
Oh.
At some point. The problem with this... Okay. Wait. What's 4 to 5? No. Akaro could not, Akaro could not have taken the stairs up to floor 5, left the elevator up here, then come down. Kate couldn't have done it. We saw Kate come down the stairs, right?
Yeah.
That means we would have had to been standing by the elevator. I have a weird question I want to verify. jump to any location in game, there's an important thing. There's actually something important thing to this. You know what we can do?
Hmm?
We can go back to where we were and verify our exact location on the floor.
Mm.
Yes, that's what we're going to do. Okay. We're right here. Wait a minute. Is this where we leave everyone? We have Sai over here. So we left Arena and Isla over here. Sai here. Okay. Now I've verified our location. So we're down here now. Alright. There's the inconsistent here. Even if someone above me used it, it would not have ended up at the 5th floor because I heard it 3 times. So it started at the 5th. There is one way it works. The elevator was actually down here. Maybe it's switches. I don't know how to take all that. Arena, Isla, and Akara. Are you sure you didn't hear the elevator even once? I didn't. Me neither, but the first time was almost unnoticeable, so it's possible we missed it. We were far away from it. I'm sure I didn't either. What the hell? I heard the elevator 3 times, so it had to be floor, on floors, floor, and 2, also 3 times.
Mm.
Wait. Actually, there is a way this works. Hear me out. He hears it 3 times. Someone takes it from 4, between 4 to 2. Alright. From 5 to 2, then to 4, and to 2 again, right? Then after we pass it and come down here, they take it back up to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, honest, I ain't making this up. I'm sure I would have heard it at least once if it passed my floor multiple times. There's a way you would have missed it only once, but it's almost as unlikely. What are you talking about? We understand. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have started on floor 5 if you heard it 3 times. So if you actually did, it must have been on floor 1 or 2 at the start. As an example, what if it was on the 2nd floor, and then we went to the 4th? After that, from the 4th to the 2nd, and from the 2nd to the 5th. Just now we didn't hear any sound, but we only know the elevator was here because the button lit up. If it stops on your floor, you won't necessarily notice it. So Aaron and Isla couldn't have noticed it at all, and Akara would have only had the chance to notice it when it went to the 5th. And we wouldn't have heard it either if it stopped. Oh shit, that's clever. I've heard it either when it stopped on ours. Well then, that doesn't explain anything. Nobody got off on my floor. I'm certainly nobody got off on ours either. We were right next to the offices, keeping an eye on the elevator a bit away. We must have missed a button lighting up, and not someone getting out. Yeah, I get that. So whoever was inside the elevator didn't open the door when they came to a stop. And what would the purpose of doing that be? They're only alerting us that they're moving. They heard somebody. Because they know somebody's about to go by. Time travel. I don't know, but you should understand that hearing the elevator 3 times confirms that someone moved the elevator before we start searching. It's confirming the presence of a 9 person. No? Time travel?
Do you mean there's no 16th student reveal?
Head tilt?
The one they call the ultimate
Oh. Oh. However, this is green truth. This is green text. It's a theory.
Yar.
It could have been on the 5th floor, right? It was on one of the first two. Why would someone move it like that when all it does is reveal them? Maybe it was on the 5th floor, so it's not completely impossible. You heard it 3 times, Sai, and I put it below you. When we all came back here, someone got out and sent it up to the 5th before we called it. We wouldn't have heard it no matter where it was. I also could have been moved 4 times and you missed one. That solved everything easily, excluding who moved it, of course. You know what I find to be the most likely scenario? That you're all deaf. These situations you're all presenting are ridiculous. Hello, Arma! So let me detail what probably happened. When I entered the storeroom and found the Sekimeiya, the rest of you remained in this hallway next to the elevator. Someone, probably Kate, called it here, knowing it'd be unnoticeable. Excuse me, are you blaming me for something that didn't make sense? Yes, it could have been Akaro, Atsuki, or Shiruya. Anyone who later searched above me. Maybe Ellen wanted to create the illusion that it was impossible for anyone above me to use the elevator I didn't know. But this relies on knowing that we'd separate across the floors, all our positions, that you go through the elevator and not follow it. It's not too plausible, is it? It's also possible some hidden culprit moved it down before our search started, but the truth of the matter remains that we looked through this entire building and found nobody else. The sound we heard is no confirmation of anything. Once we were all in a place, Kate used the elevator, he called it to the 6th floor, which I heard, then he took it down. Nobody saw the elevator stopping on their floor, but that's fine if he stopped here. So I heard it 3 times no matter what happened. So that means it went down at least once. Since Aaron and Isla didn't see anyone coming out, the times it went down must have been to the crystal floor. Afterwards, Kate took it up to the 6th. He knew it should have initially been on the 5th, so he sent it back there. That's not at all what happened, I would have noticed the elevator was far below me with how long it would take to arrive. I can't just wait to show you the security footage once this is over and see the look on your face. I also don't believe we would have missed the elevator 3 times. Julia's right, even if it was a faint sound, we were paying attention right next to it. I agree, no way we would have missed it. All I can say is we didn't hear anything and nobody stopped on the 2nd floor. It's clear as today, he's just making this up. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Most likely the elevator was where it should have been, after all. There's no inconsistency. Just in case you all you take a hearing test after we're out, at least one of you has to be lying, that's for sure. According to what you heard, someone got off here, right? Yes, and we know what the reason would be. We didn't lock the cabinet last time, so someone must have realized they had a 3 path to the Sekimeiya. Let's see if it's there then. If it's not, that'll give you some credibility. Of course, we're in front of the stairs, so there's no reason to hurry. Let's see what we find. Let's just look. Yeah. Is it gone? Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep, we have ended the elevator talk. We're playing this game in like... We've played this game in like 4 3-hour increments, right?
Something like that.
Fuck, I'm dying of exhaustion, you know that, Sylvie? I'm dying of exhaustion. I'm dying of exhaustion. I'm dying of exhaustion. I'm dying of exhaustion. I'm dying of exhaustion.
Sounds like it's time for both of y'all to go to sleep.
No! No!
It's
That's
fucking
bad.
not even 10, huh?
You see, I woke up like, what, 3 hours ago?
God.
I'm going to die.
Time for some caffeine.
I already had caffeine. Sylvie? You know what
If you
it's
had
time
some
for?
cocaine, I might suggest escalating to that.
I want to dance all night and fuck all day. I want cocaine on a breakfast tray.
God.
I wonder, Sylvie, are you gonna be here a while? I wonder if there's anything I could turn on.
Really?
weren't we doing the bunny death cult game? Do you like bunny worshipping death cults?
Oh yeah, the bunny death cult.
Sylvie, do you want to join a bunny worshipping death cult?
Sure.
Don't forget to save.
I want to join a bunny worshipping death cult. Do you want to join a bunny worshipping death cult?
You know what I really want? I want my fucking headset in a usable state again. Got the fucking port. I'm just waiting for help putting it in because I just don't have experience soldering at all on electronics. I soldered like a pipe once before.
You know what I want to do?
Soldering is way
Like,
different.
really quick before... By the way, Chrono, are you going to be staying around since Parady's going to bed? You're welcome to stay around, by the way.
Chrono sleeps earlier than I do.
Oh, Chrono's just
He
asleep.
is.
Got it. Wait,
I think
by
it's
the way...
like 11:53 for him, so he's like 1 hour ahead of me. But yeah, he's most likely already asleep.
Cool. Awesome. Totally radical, dude.
Well, thanks for the stream, Hazu.
No problem. You are all just give me some advance notice, and we'll do more Sekimeiya
Sounds good.
and make fun of this game. Can I tell you a secret? Every time Soryu says the word dinner, what he really means, he's gonna cook meth.
Alrighty then. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
What did you say about me? Like, I don't know, like a minute. I heard you say something like while I was in the door to my room after reading my part because they came home finally. But also with how late they're getting home. Yeah, that fucking Ford is waiting till fucking tomorrow.
Yep, I would like to quit. You know what I want to do really quick before I go to actually like figure out what we're doing next?
Nene?
Do you want to see me be angry? Do you want to see Hazu load?
I mean, I feel like I see you angry somewhat frequently, but
Well, do you want to see me play a game where I shoot people? I like
Hello?
shooting people. Yes, I am literally just putting on like fucking filler. I'm putting on filler. It's only like
yes, tube powder, huh?
what the fuck is
Sorry.
tube powder?
Yes.
Is that like can you make crystal meth from that?
I don't think so. Well, if you get really inventive, you probably could.
You know what?
Like, strictly speaking, nitroglycerin should have about. Wait, actually, shit, I don't. And I'm actually not familiar with amphetamines, but like wrangling organic chemistry, you could try.
Yes.
It's not gonna be easy though.
Do you like seeing me shoot people at a nightclub? Disco. Hello. I love this game. And then we're gonna play something like actually relevant. Oh, you fucking. I'm gonna fuck you. Hack your mind? I can hack my mind too. Start every level with a random gun? Yes, please.
Sword.
Art online.
Jeez.
Hack my mind? Yes, please. This is just good for calming me down.
Yay.
Bitch, fuck you. Bruh. Hack my mind? Yes, please. Hello! How are you? I played it for like 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna play something like useful. Quick shot or ricochet? Quick shot. Sylvie, how do you feel? Like, what should we do after this? What? Oh, you, bruh! Don't. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we're done. So, Sylvie, Scooby-Doo, where are you? What should we actually do now? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm going to sing this song forever. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you. Pretending we've got a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we've got a mystery this... Payday 2... Payday 2's community is fucking terrible. I'm never going back to that thing. I actually do not like Payday 2's community. It's... God, I think I'd die if I had to play Payday 2 on stream. I might actually die. Like, if seeing me die is, like, a thing you like, well, cool, I guess. Sylvie, do you like seeing me die? Do you like seeing me die? That's not a no, Sylvie. Oh my god, do you like seeing me die?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Alright. I have to check a thing super quick. Okay, Sylvie, you can just tell me you like seeing me die. There's a word for this, by the way.
In it?
The word for this is... What's the word for this thing? For this phenomenon in which Oh yes, it's called bullying. Bullying on HN. So, what should we do? Like, do we just do Toho for and hope I don't like black out or something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long it's been since I've done Toho?
Quite some time. Also, like, fucking. Didn't you have like a couple different Toho games active? Or like, did you finish Devil of Decline?
We have Devil of Decline, and I just haven't been able to bring myself to go back to Artificial Dream in Arcadia, and at some point we're gonna want to continue Luna,
Hmm.
and at some point when you get your headset back, we're gonna want to continue Apostle.
Oh yeah. God. Yeah, that will definitely be significantly optimal to have my headset back for.
But do you know what else we're gonna do when you get your headset back? We're going to celebrate
Oh, for sure.
geology.
Oh, fuck yes! Geology game!
Geology game! Dun, 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 dun,
Okay,
dun,
it's not
dun,
the battery,
dun,
as
dun,
expected.
dun.
Why the fuck is my mouse shitting the absolute No, it's the port. Like, let's be real, it's the fucking port, but like, meh.
What the fuck is Mario is missing?
Oh my god.
Sylvie? Sylvie? What the fuck is Mario is missing? A Flash H game? What about? I think that's. I'm not gonna play it, but wait, Sylvie, did you fucking. Sylvie abandoned me. How cruel. Do not bully Hazu, Sylvie. The way you shake and shiver. So you got a mystery to solve. Oh, Scooby-Doo, be ready for your eye. Don't hold back. Well, Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. I mean, isn't that just how Mario by default? Everything is out to defeat Peach. So, be ready for your eye. Don't hold back. Well, Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. So, wait, Hello. Sylvie abandoned me. Will you hang out with me instead?
No, my computer is like desperately trying to crash, and it's like
Oh,
fuck.
you're
Stupid.
Sylvie. I thought you were like someone else.
Fuck.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, no, it's being unresponsive as fuck.
So, should we do Rabby Ribby or Devil of the Con?
Hmm.
It's up to
Oh.
you since you're the one hanging out.
I'm feeling the Robbie Reeby myself.
Alright. Let's join a bunny worshipping death cult. Bunny worship. Okay, but first let's just look at the workshop really quickly. Is there
Alright.
anything cool for what the?
Yeah, while you do that, I'm restarting my PC because it just
Oh
fucking
my
stopped.
god!
Hmm?
They replaced Lily Ribbon. Someone made a mod that replaces uh Ribbon with Lily White.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes. So, Sprite. Right, file to Ribbon. Give me a moment. We are moving to content 2. I have a question, everybody. How would you feel about a bunny worshipping death cult? Would you want someone to come up to you and say, if you don't worship Tewi, we're going to murder the shit out of you? Shit. What kind of death? Well, that's good.
Okay, yep. My computer is now back to responding to mouse input. Oh.
So, if you had to join a death cult, what kind of death cult would you join?
That's a good question. Okay. Oh, me.
What the fuck?
Oh god, not Final Fantasy 14. Anything but Final Fantasy 14. You know what? No. I would sooner Final Fantasy 14 than the cult I was raised in, but
Shinrikyo? Raid Shadow Legends? Opera GX? NordVPN?
you bring up some very solid points, actually.
Wait. So, I have a small problem. Wait, did I make it up to Sio through like back Woowa? We are Woowa players here. I miss Woowa. I think it's Sylvie's fault I haven't gone back to Woowa. No, it's not Sylvie's fault. So what do we think? Do we think I can do this, boss?
Maybe. Wait. Do you mean to not be screen sharing? Yeah?
No, I don't mean it.
There we go.
Okay, rule of thumb. If necessary, I can actually get back here. The reason I'm talking about that is... The reason I'm talking about that is... We're leaving. No, we're just fucking leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright, Matt. You know what I think is actually kind of annoying to play? Hammerless. Sylvie, what would you do if I said I'm going to kill you? Hello. So, outfit. So I found the one that, so, what do they say you unlock? So, part of the workshop item I do is because I haven't completed the Halloween DLC. This game has the very best bunny waifu. Would you marry a bunny?
Maybe.
Would you marry a bunny?
I guess you would.
Can be obtained immediately with a code on the chapter screen. A code on the chapter screen? We need Ribbon's Halloween outfit.
Mhm.
A code on the chapter screen. Let me just return the title real quick. A code on the chapter screen, huh? What the fuck do you mean, a code on the chapter screen? No, I actually don't fucking know what you mean.
Me neither.
So, who was your favorite character in Wuthering Waves? Diary. Wait, hold up. Is this something like from the actual game? What? Oh my god, I can't do this mod. Would you like to know why?
Mhm.
I never beat the Halloween boss.
Right.
Oh! I have! I have! So. Hold, Team community thread? Right trigger, right button, YB. Wait, hold up. So, just hypothetically. They say if you... Sylvie, can you teach me Xbox controls?
No, I don't fucking know them for shit.
What's Y and B?
Okay, I think B is circle and Y is triangle? Maybe?
B is circle and Y is triangle.
Yeah, I think. I'm definitely sure that B is circle. Y
Well-
might be square.
So, looks like I'm gonna be stuck with this for a while. Got it. Hello, Zeely Zeal. Let me teach you, and can I teach you something very important, Zeal? This is very important. This is the undeniable fact of life that we have learned about from Rabbi Ribby. Any person who speaks in red text can be trusted unconditionally. If someone speaks in aqua or seafoam, they are probably a bad adult and you need to get away from them immediately. Remember, do not trust anyone who speaks aqua or seafoam. I forgot how weird and problematic my alt dub of this was. I think the most fun part of this stream is that it takes place in a bizarre parallel reality disconnected from, like, common fucking sense.
Well, that's because common sense is overrated.
Right? No problem, Zeal. How are you doing today, Zeal? I don't know if you saw any of it, but, I'm basically picking apart Sekimeiya. I'm sure Sekimeiya is supposed to be, like, very clever.
I'm sure it wants to be.
I'm sure it wants to be. There's just one problem. It's not.
Honestly, still issue now.
And also there are a few... Okay, I get it. It's trying very hard to be, like... What, like, Remember 11, all these really legitimately clever visual novels, but... At the same time, it feels like it can't stop throwing shade at them either.
That's all that is breaking it.
I have a question, Zeal. So, yeah, give me a moment. I'm kind of more focusing. Yes, I'm too focused on... So, your stream is tagged Boy Failure Final Boss. So if you're the final boss, like, what's the evil plan? It's not gonna be something stupid like, you know, kill all sorceresses to time compression or whatever the fuck Ultimacia was doing in Final Fantasy VIII that probably made sense if they hadn't screwed up like half the changed half development. Like, we really need a Final Fantasy VIII remake to make Final Fantasy VIII's plot more comprehensible. Someday I'm gonna be the final boss. Oh, hey! Save point! Save point! Ah! The red version! Your voice is way better than any boy I've ever known. Good job! Like, I'm sorry. I compliment people's voices if I find them appealing. I'm not afraid. Okay, yes, I'm afraid of coming off as creepy when I compliment people's voices, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. I can't remember if I did that to Kisaki's in. I can't remember if I actually complimented Kisaki's voice. Wait, did that Galeo's laugh?
Maybe.
Where are we on the map? Island Core, got it. My fetish is people's voices. Yeah, everyone knows that. I mean, yes, I do have that problem, Cylone. Does anyone remember how I lost 4 hours of stream because I walked past 5 fucking save points? Oops, my bad. My bad. I have long, you know who actually had a really nice voice? Like, really nice?
What, Sabatender?
Oh no, Sabatender?
I don't know.
Actually second. Yes, Sabatender's second place! Tato had a really nice voice. Like, really nice voice.
Yep,
Tato.
The last.
Yeah, that's all Tato had, unfortunately. I feel like I shouldn't be saying unkind things about Tato, but at the same time, it's like... I think Tato was so... Oh my god! Uh-oh. You know what my goal is gonna be right now? We're getting umbrellas. I'm not umbrellas. We're getting... I think it's right here. Hell yeah! Let me tell you what's secret about this game. Every time you pick up an egg, you get a bonus to wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Ow.
Griffin swamps.
Unfortunately. Swamps don't like me. It's just part of the beast. Well, you know what else is part of the beast? When someone doesn't like you, you pick up a gun, steal a bulldozer, and run over their house.
Yeah, I was expecting the answer to be the number 666.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Number of the beast.
Ow.
There are just too many. There's just too many. There's just too much numerology to make jokes about. It's just too easy. I should stop.
Bruh, did that just happen? Okay, I need to know what's up there. We're in the... Island core map, game facts, great. We're on Sky High Bridge. So, let's look for eggs. So, would you like to hear something? My normal resource for Rabby Ribby is fucking down. I'm getting my... Oh! The egg walkthrough? The egg walkthrough?
Egg.
No, I want the eggs. Even if I have to harvest them from like a say-so kick or a VTuber or something. Wait, did I just say something really weird? I feel like I just said something really, really fucking weird.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
So what the fuck is actually going on up there? Like... There we go. Whoa. Got it! We have, 11 eggs.
What? Harvest is a fun word.
So is clam. Especially when you're talking about, like, Monica's clam. I'm sorry, we are never gonna let this man forget that he wrote that song.
Yeah.
We are never gonna let this man forget that he wrote that song, because that song's fucking weird.
It really is.
In case you don't know, there's a song, the tell dear about the song, like what it's actually about. Basically, the girl he's into left him for another man, and he still wants to fuck her. That's it. That's the song. Your box used to fit me so well. Now it fits Jerry Springer. Yes. Come on. I'll take the room reload. I mean, doesn't that sound kind of reasonable? Normal-ish. Logical. Ow. Oh. Oh, ew.
I think I literally heard you like fucking say Jerry Springer there before, and never have I ever been prepared to hear it at all. Ever.
I mean, isn't that common? You know, you're in love with someone, they leave you, and then they start doing it with Jerry Springer. Is that not a common human experience?
I don't actually know a damn fucking thing about Jerry Springer.
Isn't that the
Host of the Jerry Springer Show. That's all I fucking. He has
Tom Cruise? You are not the father. Isn't that the So Cloudflare timeout is eating my ability to function. It's terrible. Hello! NPC, would you like to speak to me? Hello, random girl. Excuse me, come talk to me.
You like have an ability to function for Cloudflare?
No.
To eat?
Do you?
No. Seriously, who does that? Who like functions Lamau?
Conjunctions?
I don't fucking know.
Conjunction,
Yeah,
junction,
I know what
what's your
conjunction is.
function? Working on words and phrases and clauses.
Isn't like a conjunction something to do with like the eye or something?
I think that's an iris. Yes! We got the fucking map back! We got our fucking map back! Hooray, hooray.
Yeah, like I swear, there's a thing that can happen to your eye that's called like conjunctionitis, right?
I think that's a contraction. Wait, no, that's what happens when you're giving birth, right?
Yeah.
See, this is what I missed. I missed having like an in to say the weirdest, most problematic shit in the world. Without you, I don't know how to speak. Okay, I do know how to speak, but what's what I'm thinking of? It doesn't occur to me to speak. Sylvie is a proud... Sylvie? Do you trust Raid Shadow Legends? Would you trust Raid Shadow Legends with your life? I really mean it. With your life.
Would. Who the fuck would?
I would. Probably not. Would you trust me with your life? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I heard
Yes,
those. I heard that silent condemnation.
I might trust you to like I might trust you to like be able to kill me if you were looking to do that. You've certainly threatened it enough times.
I have not. I think that if I were going to kill you, we would all know.
What would we all know?
Well, if I were intending to kill you, you might be dead adjacent by now. Something comparable to not alive.
Dead adjacent.
Yes, dead adjacent. You would be comparable to something that is not currently living.
I see. Ah, gosh, you have some of the ways of expressing things of all time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing and everything.
No, no, I think you just accused me of something. Wait,
I mean, not in so many words, I didn't.
you know, I'm gonna find one of these adults on this beach and I'm going to report you. Excuse me, everyone went into the pyramid. I'm not going, it's too hot inside. Excuse me, can you get the people in the pyramid to come out? Sylvie's saying unkind things about me. Sylvie is saying unkind things about me. You understand, right?
That's what I'm loosely implying.
I think you know, if this was Japan, I'm not saying the D word, but
Dick.
defamation. Don't give me this fucking Cloudflare issue. You know what the worst thing is? I'm trying to call up maps that will help me, and the game's like, I'm allergic to showing you maps. And I'm like, what do you mean you're allergic to showing me maps? The game looks at me right in the eye and says, I don't know what you mean, what do I mean? It makes like a lot of sense. Let's see if we can figure... No, that doesn't get us down. So we have in fact gone down. Ah! Actually, I didn't mean to take damage. Like, damage is so damaging to me, I'm gonna have to take the death. Damage is so damaging to me here, I'm gonna have to take the death. Shut up. Please kill me. Thank you. I would like to die. If I don't die, I'm gonna have to kill you. You see? This is why we need, like, someone speaking in red text. That'll keep... You see... If someone came up to me and said in red text, don't go into the pyramid, I'd say, okay. If someone came up to me and said green text and said, like seafoam text and said, dude, you should go into the pyramid, I'd just start screaming. I'm amazed I remember that random comment. I think that's... What do you think is the most enjoyable part of my stream? Would you say it's the bizarre parallel world we live in? That it takes place in?
That is definitely an essential part of the experience.
Ow. I mean, it's got to. I'm pretty sure one of those things has an egg. Sylvie,
Mhm.
if you had a dragon egg, would you give it to me?
I mean,
Would you give it to me if I promise not to raise the dragon to? Wait, you wouldn't give it to me. You'd give it to Nora, wouldn't you? Nora's like. Doesn't Nora have like ultimate dragon dad role in Discord? I'm amazed that for a game I didn't play, someone got a role like saying, "Oh yes, you beat the game, good job," for draft line, even though I've never played it. Hmm. I feel like that maybe we want to. Hello. Oh, new explorers. You already mapped nearby levels. The door leads to the warp stone. Hi. Not more people. I've still got the berry to deal with. Hey, why don't you ever listen? This is not a tourist attraction. I mean, you're speaking in red adjacent text. Brown is kind of like dark red. Eh? We've never been here before. No one said it was off limits. Maybe I have the wrong people. Wait, what are you doing here? Yeah, why is the pyramid out of the ground? It's the first time I've ever seen it happen in centuries. And people think it's a tourist attraction, so they're all over the place. Centuries? It's a really long time. Who are you, ancient lady? Ancient lady? Please don't call me that. My name's Pandora. Oh, don't call you ancient lady. Huh. Okay. Counterpoint. What if I called you Grandma? Naked? Exhibitionist? Grandma. I'm the owner of this pyramid. People used to call me Princess Pandora. I'm gonna call you Granny. Princess? How childish. Who calls themselves that? What a rude fairy. Are you her master? Teach her some manners. No, we're friends. Hey, Miss Pandora, can I ask you a question? So you're just gonna change the topic? Fine, ask away. I'm not the snobby kind of princess. And my name is Princess Pandora. Please get it right. Grandma Pandora? Miss Pandora seems to be good at magic. We need people who know magic to help us. Could you come help us at Rabbit Town? Master Rumia would really appreciate it. Princess Pandora, it's Princess Pandora. If you want to help, ask politely. I don't think you should stay here anymore. Let me show you the way out. So the rule is to fight first, help later. We need to get used to this arena. Oh. Whoa! Shit! shit. Yeah, I think you can she'll destroy me. I think I want to go another direction. Please tell me we didn't. Yeah, we lost 2 fucking eggs. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this and go out the way we came in. Isn't that gonna be lovely? Thank you for the head pet, Zealy Zeal. Head pets are always great. I have a crazy idea. Can I say the most crazy idea I've ever come up with? What if, and this is just a strict what if, we could market head pats as like a token?
No.
Not
No.
fungible.
No. 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 I do.
Yes.
I think we talked about this, but we haven't. Because we shouldn't need to.
Head pet coin? Is that such a terrible idea?
Yes.
Nonsense. It's a great idea. You know how much investment I think we could get from VTubers? I wonder if I could trademark head pats and force VTubers to pay a licensing fee. Is that not a brilliant idea?
You know, there's certain value of brilliance wherein you're kind of evil.
Wait, did you just say the word evil?
I didn't not say the word evil.
Well, unfortunately for you, like, people like Kira who are total egotists can be triggered by the word evil. I'm not that person. The word evil is not gonna set me off like that. Isn't it great having me around? I'm like a mostly sane person, and I'm not gonna implode just because you say I'm evil. Do you want to be friends with someone who will implode just because you call them evil?
I already have. It was terrible.
You were friends with Light Yagami?
I'm not that person. Just you know, there can be multiple people who have certain tendencies.
Out of curiosity, what badges do I have? Yeah, I take less damage. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh! Now we just... So what do you think of my jumping abilities? We're gonna have to kill her, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh! 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 You know, when I saw her do the laser, I thought, oh, that's bad. I have a question. So, if I die enough times, do I get pity? I like pity. Can you dare to stop bullying me? Bruh. Oh! Did I accidentally dodge your, Oh, fuck! Am I basically timing out, like, most of her patterns? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, spell card. Oh! Hey, we got further this time. I should probably change the title. Pazu and the bunny worshipping death cult. So, I just gotta say, we're on hard mode, right? I have a question. Fuck. Good night. Oh, are damage tiles. Ow. Awesome! I hope you enjoy Woowa. Like, where were you when you left off? Also, I hope I get pity at some point. I'm willing to take pity. I'm willing to take pity. Alright. We're getting better at this. Shit! Thank you, Irene! I am so going to need the lock.
Yeah, sure seems like.
So, normally people don't go for achievements above, easy. Ow! The power of Yuri does not in fact compel you. The power of Yuri kicks your ass with green bullets. I just realized something. She speaks in seafoam. I think we need to apprehend her. We need to get an FBI van. Where's Chris Hansen? Yes! I know what fetish it is. Roblox predators. That's what you need. That's what every Roblox predator ever has spoken in seafoam text when you meet them in real life. Their voice comes in seafoam. That's how you know you can't trust somebody.
So what color would yours be? I feel like a Rumia hair is yellow.
I think my text would probably be red, because you can trust me, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Oh, nice!
Trying to give me a hair colored.
Oh, thank you, I forgot about that. Her mic is not back, unfortunately.
Hmm.
But I'll put her up. Thank you, thank you.
Hmm. Hmm. God, this boss music is kind of cute though.
Ow! Wait, did I just break the phone? Alright, that's the... Wait. If I can beat the rest of this shit and maintain shit! I just gotta say something.
Hmm?
So, they can they can in fact exhaust their patterns.
Wild.
This is important.
Yeah. That is in fact strategically not worthy.
Because I was actually past that point.
Honestly, anytime there's a they can exhaust in play,
So, the really dangerous... See, once they exhaust, like, the really... And most of the hard to dodge shit, you'll never have to deal with it again.
yeah. Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with that again.
I will try.
Oh, fuck. Like this thing? That's really hard to dodge. Nice! I think of her later patterns, this is the most dangerous one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That's how you do it. That's spell card! I think we've gotten through the actual hard part. Now the rest of it is just not. What? Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh. What the? Oh no!
I don't think I see an island sword.
We can do this! We can do this stuff! I think the laser... Ducky Ducky! We're about to beat up a seafoam loli. And as you know, that means she's a predator. Seafoam is the color of all bad people. Ooh, I blew my load there. And not in the fun kind of way. Alright. Shit. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Okay. We had actually a bad run this time. take the death. Because I took too much damage here.
Mm.
Fishy jokes? Well, this is not the boss to make fishy jokes about, unfortunately, because she's not the fish. But there is a fish boss. There is a mermaid boss. Hello, Saya. Your poster's messing with me, right? Wait, oh, you have green text, not seafoam, green. I'm sorry, I mistook you for a Roblox predator. It was not my intention to slander you in such a way. I hope you take this fruit basket as an apology for ruining your reputation. Oh, fuck. Hello, who is it? Sylvie?
No. Sylvie's still here.
I couldn't see who it is.
That's okay.
It's Astro.
Oh, hey, Astro. I am teaching us about how you can recognize a predator. If you meet them, the color of the text they speak in is very important. Cyan or seafoam are the most suspicious. Cyan is suspicious, but not damning. Seafoam, however... Well...
Seafoam green?
Yes. If someone speaks in seafoam green... Okay, so if you meet a friend through Roblox and meet in real life, and you see that the color of their text is seafoam, you've just met with a predator. Call 911.
Oh. If they're playing Roblox, I'm assuming the worst automatically.
Wait a sec.
Wait, this is anti.
Is that
anti-fairy.
Is that Articuno? Because, like...
Wait, did you say Articuno?
From Island... Where?
No, that's not the color text you speak in. If the people on Seafoam Islands are speaking in Seafoam text, that's different. Oh fuck! You're still using the fucking lasers, bitch. Okay, we're good. We go out through the left. For some reason, it's always the left side that's safe. So how are you?
Me? I'm doing fine. I'm staying up a bit late. Usually, I don't know why.
Oh, fuck. You know, she is going to fuck me up in her spell card. Rabby Ribby is... oh, that spell card... Oh. Wait. Oh! It broke the spell... It broke the pad... Oh, fuck. Bitch, don't do... No! Please, heal. I have a question. Does anyone really think I could actually write a good novel?
I mean, you told me some of your fanfic ideas, and I'm ironically damn good.
Fanfic? What? I don't think I've ever... I haven't written... Oh.
I mean, you told me some of your ideas.
Oh,
fuck.
What? I need to get that better. It might be my imagination, but it might be totally safe underneath her for that.
What?
Oh, my idea?
Yeah.
Oh, Zeal? I'm a sci-fi writer. I have a whole lore book.
Damn it, you came up with lore for my guy.
At the risk of a severe case of damned with King praise, I feel like you're right.
Oh.
Fucking 50 Shades at least.
Okay, everyone could write something better than 50 Shades.
I mean, okay, Miz is being the lowest bar possible.
No, I mean...
Better.
I'm not sure I'm convinced Donald Trump could. And again, I have to let her
come on! Shit, you're still doing the Homer.
Solving mysteries.
Alright, we need to switch to green. You can actually chunk out quite a bit of damage. Oh. Okay, the answer to that question, Seal, is I have so many ideas that, like, you would be better off, like, asking me in DM to explain them, because, like, fuck you! No, 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 no!
Like I said, like, you have ideas that are good. At least synopsis that are good.
And also I can analyze ideas. I was solving mysteries earlier.
Like I said, my personal dream has always been to make an RPG mystery, but I don't know how to. Well, I know how to, but like, I'm too scared to. I don't have a good idea either.
Ah! I came up with an... So an RPG, okay, I didn't make an RPG, but you know what I did, right? Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, fuck. No! Oh my god! Like, I blew the whole fight, like, right there. Alright. Oh! This is gonna be the safe side. Oh, it's not the safe side. You know what keeps happening? I keep getting caught up there. I think in some of her floaty thing moments, under her is the best place. Hitting her with blue is the best thing to do when you have help. Hitting her with green is the best thing to do when you're low or at range.
The housing tactics.
By the way, that list of 5 hentai games I put in your Discord are all things I actually played for people. Shit!
Now you just give me an idea to stream with you, if possible. Then again, if you can get away with it, I probably can.
Okay. Spirited Away, you are only getting away with in Discord. I did that entirely in Discord. But the other 3 are it's Geology Game, Adventure of Monster Tamer, Koizue's Strange Journey, and
You're only getting away in Discord. That's not a good sign.
it's a lowlight game, but it has a legitimately good thing, and we will forever ever say unkind things about Parasol on Asan. You know what her thing is?
Nope.
She's basically Elena Gray. Okay, but Elena Gray, but not successful. She was an artist, and then, well, would you like to know what her career, what happened?
I mean, I don't even know who Alina Gray is.
Magic Records. So, Parasol on Asan, Spirited Away. She's like the instigator of everything bad that happens in the game. She is a child. She is a child-hating legal loli. She was an artist. Her career didn't take off. Then she got married, and now she hates her stepdaughter. That's really it.
Oh.
She holds incredible resentment for her stepdaughter. Like, incredible. And so she invokes an evil curse god to try and get rid of her stepdaughter. Shit. Well. Can you imagine hating, like, you... Oh. Oh. Nice. More important than hitting her in that card, in that spell, is making sure you don't take damage. Come on. Oh. Oh. Wait, why are you coming back over? Uh-oh. Oh, nice, nice. I dodged. I dodged.
I also like the fact you're putting it, like you said you would, the blah 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 Toho music every single day. That music is good.
Okay, we need to actually Oh my god, we're safe! Oh!
We need to Discord verify.
Oh, bitch! That was actually the nastiest thing she could have done. What she does? She disincentivizes you from getting close. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, she's vulnerable to shields, okay. Okay, as long as we don't get hit during this, we're good.
The perfect run.
Oh! Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute, is that what she does at the very end? She spams the fucking laser? Okay, so we need to output, like, more damage. Second, during her spell card, we can't get clever and just hide under her. That doesn't work. In fact, she has, like, directional attacks that just fuck you up. And not in the sexy kind of way, but in the, I'm gonna fuck you up with a gardening hoe kind of way. What do you mean a gardening hoe? Well, you see, gardening hoes are what you use to beat people to death. Wait, don't you normally use bear traps? Oh yes, when you're playing the fucking, like, VR chat murder game you use bear traps. But normal people, they beat you to death with a gardening hoe.
I'm just like Dead by Daylight, but that's a game you shouldn't play. Never play Dead by Daylight.
Don't play Dead by Daylight.
Don't play Dead by
I mean,
Daylight.
surely there are worse games to play than Deadlight.
League of Legends? War Thunder?
I tried War Thunder for like an hour.
That's good. That's longer than you should take. I was dumb. I have like 300 hours.
See, I was thinking EP for Akari, not gonna lie.
Oh, fuck.
Don't play Smite either.
You know what I actually had? For Smite?
Oh no, you played Smite.
No, but I had a key to the OG beta, like the closed beta.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how, like, you know what happened? I was in... I don't even know how I got that. So, like, someone one day was like, here you go, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And years later... Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm kind of wondering, are the safe spots the same in every iteration of that? But here's the important thing. This is a hard boss, but it's not an undoable boss. And you know what I get if I do her, like, right now? You're not actually supposed to... I get an achievement. This game has like 1,000 achievements for fighting bosses at weird places in sequence, because technically you're not supposed to fight her at this point. Well, I mean, you can, but doing it is a pain because... Do you know what you need for this? The reason fighting her like right now in the game is a pain is because to reach her there is a ton of movement tech you're expected to have. Oh yeah. There's one other thing about fighting her like right now. The achievement isn't just for fighting her right now. It's for fighting her without meeting another character again.
Ooh.
You have to recruit her first. It's oh, fuck. I think. Shit. Hey, we got to the spell card. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're actually in really good Shit. What the fuck is this? She's never done that before. Oh. Bam!
Why is
Oh, what's that? I bet you can't ignore me now. Strange. Where did Miss Pillar go? Why did she suddenly disappear? I know. She's about as flat as one. Look her. I mean, okay, I know she doesn't have washboard tits, but I don't see her. All I see is a cardboard cutout. Oh, you're an actual person? Oh, hi. Ribbon thinks it's probably the wind magic. That's why she's so hard to notice. I'm not Miss Pillar, I'm Saya. I do have a name, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that you were speaking in, like, actual green. I thought you were seafoam. Eh? Hold on, if wind magic is really why nobody notices me, is that true? Does that mean I... Wait. She disappeared again. Oh no, she ran off.
Reminds me, I did something like that once. I said something very stupid.
Yeah, she seems to have suffered the blow. We should follow her. You know what? We are like a single step away from getting this achievement. How many people have this? I'm just kind of curious how, like... 2.5%. Oh, we can't go this way. Ribby has infinite replayability. You can play this in like 0%. Did you know you can play this game in 0%?
What do you mean by 0%?
You can go through the entire game without ever picking up an item.
Holy shit, that's a dedication.
No! This is built into the game. The game is deliberately designed, there's shortcuts added, like, so you don't need items that you would otherwise need. You can play just without the hammer, or you can play without getting anything. The devs intended for you to be willing to do this. Saya! Hello! Why? I really love wind magic, but this is the price I have to pay for picking something unpopular? It's not wind magic's fault you're not popular. You see... Look, I don't know how to put it to you this, but... Look what color you are. People look at you, they think you're gonna speak to them in seafoam, and they just assume without listening to you talk that you might be a Roblox predator. It's not your fault. You're just persona non grata. No wonder Rita kept trying to teach me other magic. Why didn't you just tell me? Well, if you want to be more noticeable, we know a way. Oh, it's you two. You can still see me. Ribbon has a proposal. You can help Rabby Town. If you help out, it'll make you stand out. You see this? Ribbon basically talks in red. That's how you know you can trust her.
Isn't
like
red like the color of blood and murder?
Red is the color of trustworthiness. If someone you meet speaks in red text, they are telling absolute truth. Red is a color of good adults. We shouldn't be desperate for helpers, but we shouldn't trick people. Of course not. Ribbon is serious. Help out? Did something happen in Rabby Town? Yes, it's terrible. We can't tell you. But, look. We have a truck we can drive you there in. We just need to open this door. Also, here, we're gonna treat you to a meal, stuffing, and just put this apple in your mouth. You'll get in the truck. We'll turn the dial to...
God.
Like, let's say 500, and set the timer for 2 hours? Basically, we want to find Master Rumi's little sister. Is that so? Wait, that might work. I don't know if your proposal will work, even if it turns out to be false, I won't mind. As long as I can be here for Ada. It's decided then. I will go to Rabby Rabby to see what's happening. Okay. I guess we can take that as a yes. That was quick. We found each other another helper, but I can't shake off the feeling that we lied to her. Hey, Ruben was just making a suggestion. It wasn't a lie at all. Anyway, as far as she's concerned, Rita's more important than being noticeable. Haha, it does seem that way. Well, if Miss Pillar is happy, then that's great. What was your name again? Yes! Gotta notice Saya fast! Nice, nice. You know what else I did? I did 2 of these really weird achievements that require you to, like, do things in certain order. Gotta notice Saya fast, and Miss Fox cannot air dash. God, that one's annoying. You know what you need to do? By the way, because of the route you have to take, you can't do Miss Fox cannot air dash and gotta notice Saya fast in the same playthrough.
Yeah?
You have to get the air dash without doing any coterie fight. That's way harder than it sounds.
I mean, I can't tell.
The reason it's harder is it only works if you go through the game. You need like a hyper-specific route to go through the game in. It's a pain. And now now that we have accomplished our main goal in this. Oh yeah, there is one thing I'm doing differently that no one would ever play this game will ever recommend when I unlock this achievement. Both of these actually. Did you notice I'm playing this and Ooh, attack up. I'm basically playing in a... Okay, when people unlock achievements, there's one thing that they say. Play on easy. If you're gonna do a 0% playthrough, play on easy. I have part of a normal difficulty. Carrot. Now, that said, I really kind of want my air dash. Wait. Don't I need the slide for air dash? Does anyone remember where I get the hammer the slide?
No.
Alright. See this girl? They're not actually bunnies. You know what they are? They're a bunny worshipping death cult. They want to capture me because I am a bunny.
I thought you were a cat.
Look at the girl on screen. Does this look like a cat?
Good point.
Can you imagine being chased by a bunny worshipping death cult? Let's Google this real quick. Where is the slide, Rabby Ribby?
Where's Rabby when you need her?
Yeah. Do I need slide to get Rabby Ribby? Okay, I googled this real quick just to see the AI answer, and you know what they'd show you? They show you how to do the air dash in another game. I think
Which
it might
game?
be. I think it might be. I think this might be
Assassin's Creed?
I think so. No,
Send me the
Deadlock.
screenshot. I'm over the curious. Oh, Deadlock.
Yeah, the Google AI answer. What do you mean you need to navigate through Spectral Cave to reach the area? Do I? Please tell me. Oh, good. Like, what are the requirements for air dash?
Can you jump? And can you dash?
Oh! Well, good news! We don't need air dash, you know why?
The art
can't-
style's really cute though.
Yes. I own, the 1st and 5th anniversary sets for this. There's a few others I missed that I feel very sad about. Like, so sad, I might die. I will actually die. Well, good. There's interesting news. Actually, like, this is news so interesting, we're going to have to... Fuck. Yeah, this is a little awkward bad. We're gonna have to track down the other Koturi fights and do them, like, now. Like, not in when we get around to it. Now. You see, there's a thing, a little problem thing the Koturi fights do. Air dash is not a suggestion for these fights.
Not a
Hey
suggestion.
there, Bernie! No, not a suggestion, unfortunately. How are you doing, Bernie? You see, you know what happens if you go into these fights without air dash? Wait. Oh. I am so-so, but I'm always so-so.
Crap.
About 6, maybe 7.
What the fuck is this? Since I don't see, as long as you don't have the hammer, there are certain shortcuts you can reach in the game simply by not owning the hammer. I suppose so. I would have to be like Acheron to be not at all. Oh, come on, Sylvie, that was funny.
Oh yeah, it was. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted by my voice. I can fucking crash this fucking stream and fucking bring my PC back from up.
Would you join a bunny worshipping death cult?
No.
Would you oppose a bunny worshipping death cult like forever?
I would worship a hippo cult though. Cult of the hippo. The cult of the Nikkei.
How is like I've actually considered playing Nikkei just on like really cool cyberpunk game grounds. Wait, did I just walk over a boss fight without having to fight it? I think I did. So I was in another Discord with like other people, and you know what I saw? Someone was showing off Nikkei. They're just saying it's just goon slop game, but you know what they're doing? I think they're only playing this for like for tits and TNA. I'm like, wait a minute. You don't have the sound on? You don't have the fucking sound on? The soundtrack for Nikkei's fucking peak.
Yeah,
Parts
that
of the
soundtrack-
Nikkei, the parts of the Nikkei soundtrack are in my fucking radio.
Okay, that soundtrack is peak, brother. Like,
Yes.
no one's telling you. If someone tells you like, okay, it's goon slop, okay, fair enough to a degree, it kind of is. But like,
If you're sitting
you're not
there,
listening to that soundtrack.
if you're playing Nikkei and you're not listening to the soundtrack, well, you've missed out. It's clearly, like, you know what I'm interested in? The lore. I am interested in Nikkei as a work of science fiction.
You're not the only one.
Because as we all know, I am a sci-fi writer. Do you know why I'm playing this game on hard? Even though I don't think I can beat it on hard?
Masochism?
So, very... Oh, auto earrings. There's a very, when I first played, okay. They, at some point in the game, do you know what they actually did? They nerfed a boss. They nerfed the best, but my favorite boss, my waifu.
I remember you were very pissed off at the translations for one game in particular, which they fucked up hard.
Mechanica.
Yes.
Sylvie, we can talk all about how, like, Otaku Plan just fucked up Mechanica.
You just been over that extensively with me, lol.
But I can think about why... I can actually tell you why he didn't go with Kagura. Intrinsically, he has created the world where age is in fact a number. This is not unlike what's his name? Higashiyama Show. This is not because look, oh yes, I think, oh god, I can't even think about that guy. It's because advances in technology, the way you can basically change your cognition by plugging into like external brain. He created a sci-fi world of technological advances and all the changes in society and cultural values that come with it. They are natural extensions of the setting, not the setting exists to justify them. Cough. Higashiyama Show. Cough. I'm never gonna stop throwing shade at that guy. Ow. By the way, in 0% on normal mode, these Kotari fights are the things that are gonna wreck you. Oh, come on. Did I really just walk into that?
Yep.
Shit. This is honestly one of my... So you know what my fondest memory of fighting Irisu is? It's her favorite status effect. You know what her favorite status effect is?
What is it?
Sudden death revenge. Give me a moment. I can actually even show people like a... diary. Wow, I completed several characters with decent, buff and debuff. Oh, 300 revenge! If you deal more than... She likes instant death. All attacks will cause 4,444 points of damage on hit. It's basically functionally kills. And she can inflict instant death on you if you hit her for an attack for more than 300 points. It's actually it is actually like the best boss fight ever. Like the original version of this fight is legitimately like one of the best things ever. Like, you have no idea how much I love this. Wait, I didn't want to exit the game. I wanted to go back to I meant to buy myself the 10th anniversary plushie for Rabby Ribby, but I didn't, and I regret it.
Aww.
I would like a Rappy plushie.
It's called Makeship.
A good point.
So, the bosses are gonna just kick my ass. Not gonna lie, those auto earrings are great. This is the why she's hard on 0%. I guess I kind of came here like overreacting, expecting something worse than I got. Unfortunately, or rather fortunately, no, I was talking about Saya, Miss Pillar. Oh shit! I didn't know you were doing that.
Step away. Flat and proud of it, I read Pun Master. Yeah, you can kind of respect someone like that.
coterie.
This is so depressing. I've had like wait, Ozzy, how many games have you streamed? When I check on your thing, like, does it tell you how many games you played?
What, total ever?
Yeah, like
No
new
idea.
about section. It's saying
Oh,
that?
my about?
Okay,
those
no,
are-
never mind.
Those are like unfinished projects.
Among Us, VR Chat, Soul Calibur 6, Retro, and Shadow Corridor.
Oh, you mean that's recently?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, recently it's been
For the longest time, I just had 2, RPG Maker and Retro. I was like, okay, now I have something actually.
Oh fuck. Shit. Ow. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna head back. We got the no, we can do this, we can do this. We don't need to head back. We are not cowards.
Ozzy would never be a coward.
Yes, I'm too proud to be one. Actually, what do you mean I wouldn't be a coward?
Actually, I'd be a coward depending on the circumstances. No, I'll do my
Alright.
last thing I usually do before I head to bed. Ozzy Meowsy. For a second, Discord opened my audio messed up and it sounded like a creepy pasta. Alright, good night everyone.
Good night.
Take care, Ozzy. Take care, Sylvie. Don't let the bed bugs go.
Shit. Well, we got through that one. Oh, fuck! I didn't... I wasn't... Oh, fuck. We got to that one, like, relatively, undamaged. Wait. Oh my god! I forget about that every fucking time. I wasn't expecting another set. I wasn't expecting another set, but okay, we're good. Ow! So the spell card is gonna be the hardest part of the fight, I think. The fight is I'm heading back for the upgrade to my auto earrings, maybe? I can buy one, right? Ouch. You know what I want? I want a better source of money. I'm broke. Sylvie, I'm broke. Do you know what the natural thing you do when you're broke is? You pimp out your emote for money. That's how you pay for your gacha addiction. So, with luck, this will... I should probably do this scene. What? What do you mean? You're joking, right? No, it was a little sudden, but everything I said was the truth. How could I have done such a terrible thing? Irisu. She's here again, why? Why is she here? I can't do this yet. Can you hold them off for a bit, Kiratori? My heart isn't ready yet. Wait, even if you aren't ready, I don't. Sorry. Please keep it a secret. I promise I'll tell everyone soon. You see, Irisu there? Founded the bunny-worshipping death cult. Really, this is all too sudden. Aren't you a little too secretive? What are you two doing here? Still looking for someone? You know who we are, Miss Fox? We've met before. My name is Kotori. Only my hair color's changed. Could you not recognize me? Not at all. Your hair color changed. Is that normal? Yeah, it's all thanks to my magic. My magic is related to dancing. Different dances can change my hair color. Changing how you look every day is pretty neat, huh? Forget about my hair for now. Do you really want to go this way? There's nothing to see here. Nothing, but we heard someone here could help us. Was that Miss Irisu? She always runs off after a few words. I really want to get to know her better. There's something weird about the situation. Yes, Miss Irisu is a groomer. She is a bad adult. She founded a bunny-worshipping death cult. We should found an One-worshipping death cult. Alright, didn't you hate us the last time we met? You seem to have forgotten all about it. I hate you? Impossible. Why would I hate cute girls like you? You must have been imagining things. We heard something about a secret. You probably already know why Irisu keeps running away. Oh, really? Can you tell us, Miss Kotabe? But what? It's nothing like that. I don't know anything. What's all the questions? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't care. I just need to keep you right here. Yeah! And you get to watch me be good at it. Fuck. You know, Fuyulamo, you missed. Shit. I still haven't figured out how to dodge those properly. Oops, I didn't even know that was a... Ah, that was my fault. Fuck. Ouch. But I did a respectable amount of damage to her. So how are you, Fleelimo? Are you ready to see me triumph over Kotari Blue in, like, Hammerless? I mean, you played Hollow Knight. Oh, fuck, that was my fault. All right. You played Hollow Knight, didn't you? I mean, this is really no different from Hollow Knight. There wasn't anything I could do there. Wait, did I? Okay, here's what I'm saying. If I can... We didn't hit her spell card. I am thinking that if I can get her down fast enough, I can skip her, her ult. Nice! I just blow it on easy patterns? I blew it. I choked on easy patterns. All right, Fuyuluma, are you ready for real this time? Are you watching, Fuyuluma? By the way, I'm playing on hard. Without the hammer, without my melee weapon. Oh, fuck. There was nothing I could have done to stop that. Oh, that was my fault. I never know how to handle that one. Oops. Alright, this is the spell card. Yep, I screwed up. I got too close. I'm used to that coming from the other side. There are patterns I could have done better. But, I am basically at the end, fundamentally. Uh-oh. Yeah, I brought that myself. Oh, shit. Okay, good. We got through that. Alright, over here. Shit! Her ult is the hardest. I honestly, her ult is the hardest part. There are the two things I have most trouble with in this fight are her ult and the weird bouncy ones, where they come at you in angles from the sky. I never know how to handle that because it's not telegraphed enough. My bad. Yeah, I'll take a restart. It took me a bunch of tries to beat Saya, too. But I eventually got Saya. That felt really good. I do feel like I can do this one. But I do think I need to focus more on dodging the patterns than on shooting her. Like here. Like, look at this fight. Oops, that was my bad. This one's as close to perfect as I've gotten it. Oops. Oops. Fuck. Ow. I had a perfect beginning and then I screwed it up. How did I do that perfect the first time I reached that one, but not now? Oh, so shout out to the part where I did this perfectly and then botched it on the easy cards. Alright, can I take a do-over? I want a do-over. Night, Zealy Zeno. Wait. I deal touch damage to her? I'm just wondering. I want to see Ribby full badge list. Isn't there a DOT badge? I'm just morbidly curious. Toxic strike, Ribby. we have to do this fair and square. That's it. Oh, this one, alright. I can do it, Fulamo! Oh, no, that was my fault. Oh. I can do it, Fulamo. Fuck. Okay, I screwed that up. Spell card! Good job! Oh, sorry. Thank you for the raid, Red. I'm sorry. I said good job, but my brain isn't thinking right now. Shit. I think we have the run. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. Oh. We might have it. Oh my god. So what were you playing, Red? Kiki, if it's not obvious, I am a little bit... Oh my god. Boom! There we go. So what were you playing, Keiki? Shout out? Oh, is this really loud? Shit, sorry about that. I didn't know it was this loud. I didn't realize how loud that was. Holy shit. Because, look how loud. I thought the audio was up. So anyway, I give you a shout out. Wait, oops, I give a shout out to Kate. Who the fuck is, wait, who the fuck is Katie? Oops. just give Red a follow, I guess. Shit, there's a fucking cooldown. Just give Kiki a shout out. Kiki's pretty cool. This is Kiki. Kiki is a Toho fan, and let's see what Kiki was actually playing. Kiki was playing. Oh no, I no, don't minimize the browser. Kiki was playing Octopath. How's Octopath going? Unfortunately, I don't have that. No, yeah. But this means Irisu can get further away. That way, you won't be able to find her for now. You mean Irisu, the founder of the bunny worshipping death cult, won't be able to find her? What's the big secret? Why do you need to hold us back? Stop being so curious. Once Irisu is ready, you'll know. Okay. That's a friend I can't tell you. That's it. No more questions. I'm going now. Wait. You can teleport? Without the teleport stone? You probably won't get any answers. Well, what's the high enough to worry about Mr. Irisu then? Sky Island Town should be just ahead. Does anyone know where Double Jump is in Rabby Ribby? Where is Double Jump? Oh, it's in fucking cyberspace. Shit. Good night, Soyuz! So how's Octopath going for you, Red? Da-da-da. Sleep well, Soyuz? Yeah. Sure, did she forget that Rabby Island is known for its overly curious residents? So I was gonna get myself Octopath during the sale. And I was like, after watching you, I said, I want to play this. I want more RPGs to play. And then I kept saying, okay, I'm exhausted. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm exhausted. I'll do it tomorrow. And then I was like, I have to stream. I'll do it afterwards. And then I blacked out. And then I ended up at the end of the spring sale without any Octopath games. I'm deeply saddened. Hello. Welcome to Sky Island Town. Are you looking for someone? Do you have anything else to say? Oh, no. Are you from Rabby? I think there weren't any rabbits here. Oh, you think I'm a member of the Death Cult, aren't you? You're from down below. I didn't think people from Rabby came here. Did you know this island used to float freely in the sky, but one day it suddenly stood still? It anchored here because people thought it would fall from the sky. Really? You don't look like you know the place, so let me tell you something useful. If you go up here, you might meet a troublesome succubus. I mean... Counterpoint. Is it really bad if I meet a troublesome succubus? So, how did the fighting the Empress go? Is the evil Empress dead? Not the Northern Tundra we want. Oh, Pat. Pats. Everyone, Kiki is sad. Give Kiki some head pats. I love how this game facts map, is simultaneously more detailed and gives me less info. Because I can't read it. Because we have the warp stone, coming here isn't that much of a hassle. It is for me. Isn't the warp stone, like, higher up in a place I can't easily reach? This is the back of the library. The entrance is sealed because it's understaffed. I mean, if it's understaffed, this is definitely the best place to go for bondage. If I'm gonna do some bondage with, like, a librarian... Ow. I'm gonna go to the library. Nope, nothing here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I don't remember this room. But I know this room is gonna be suspicious. Oh! Well, that's suspicious. So, the succubus up here, there's an achievement for recruiting her, for fighting her before anyone else. Okay, I get the hint. Game, I know what you're trying to tell me. You're trying to say, Azu, don't go there. And I'm like, why not? And you're like, because it's secret. Well, you know what? If it's secret, I'm just not gonna go there. I'll listen. I can listen. I can be kind of good. Mostly good. Good flavored. Good light. Hi. Just ignore her. She has weird interests. Oh? Tell me about your friend. Is the succubus gonna show up? I actually want to give it a try. Look, I am not here to get, like, mouth vacuumed by a succubus. You see, succubi, they don't actually make out with you. That's a myth. You know what succubi do? Like, okay, you go and you meet a succubus, right? And you think, ah, this is sex, right? Nope. You're actually doing something with a vacuum cleaner. To this day, science still can't figure out what is actually going on. All they know for sure is that it involves a vacuum. For some reason, cameras freak out when you try to take video photography of the event. Now, if getting vacuum suction fucked is your idea of a good time, then by all means, like, engage in intercourse with a succubus, but you really don't know what she's doing. She might be, like, vacuuming out your organs or something, and replacing them with, like, machines or replicant matter. I really hope Fuyulumu saw me do that fight. What? So I think like what the next thing we're doing is seasoning. Seasoning, right? Because we don't get sliding powder until we unlock so seasoning, we're gonna go to Spectral. Who's ready to watch me win another boss fight? Is there anything I can do to make you less sad, Keiki? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi. What's she doing? Running off without paying attention to us at all. And what's this? A springboard? Why is a springboard lying here? Just when we didn't need it. Ah, it's nice, isn't it? Let's go find Ribbon's friend. Bruh. Ooh. MP up. It's Rabby, you're back at last. We were so worried. Oh, hi, Sekimeiya. Are you actually evil? I can't help but notice that Pixie is speaking in a unsafe text color. Thank goodness, I thought something happened to Ribby. Miss Lily? I think your fairy friend might be... Ribbon? Are you sheltering a predator? Lily, Pixie! Ribbon found help! We don't have to worry about that girl anymore! Is that a bed? Huh? Who is it? Can you not be so noisy over there? I can't concentrate. Ah! Hi, oh, are you Flan? Hi, Flan. Hey, how did you get out? Specimens aren't supposed to move around. The girl didn't even know this ribbon was missing. She must be really focused on something. Hey, little girl, let them out! Ribbon has Arena's help this time. Ribbon isn't afraid of you now. Why do you have to complicate things? Still have to get Sarah back, you know? I can't do research with my specimens running around. Time for you all to take a nap. Not again. Can't we resolve this peacefully? What the? How did I not get hit there? No, the system crashed. Daddy gave me this as a birthday present. Yeah, did Daddy also give you affluenza when he knocked up your mom? Birthday present? How can that be a birthday present? I will forgive you. This isn't over yet. There's more? Stop it. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I think if I had just stayed still and dodged the bullets in the last one, we would have been good. Yeah. Wait, hold up, hold up. We want to keep her still when she's like this. Just be patient. Patience is important. Boom! Suck it! How did this happen? Here, see my big floppy ears? Suck them! You are going to suck on my big floppy rabbit ears until they bukkake all over your face. I'm sorry, please stop. Ah! No, there's no stopping. It's basically a rape. We wanted you to stop too, but you were smiling when you attacked us. That was seriously scary. But Daddy told me I have to fight back against bullies or else I'll lose. You literally imprisoned 2 fairies in a jar. What are you? We're not here to bully you. We just want you to let Lily and Pixie go. Besides, aren't you the bully? How could you lock us up? I was just curious. I'm really sorry. I get really excited after finding unknown life forms. I should really think about what I've done. Yes, jail time. We're gonna put you in jail forever. We're gonna cut out your organs. I know Rue would save us. Thank you, I really don't know how I'm gonna repay you. We're friends, would you need to repay Ribbon? It was Ribbon's fault for leaving the forest. It's not. We'll go anywhere with you, Ribby. That's our decision. Yes, so please don't say that, Ribby. We're friends, right? I'm Irina. What's your name? Cicene. My name's Cicene. Pleased to meet you, Cicene. I've got a question. Is this your home? Why is it in a cave? Well, I dare not say right now, sorry. Is that so? Okay, I was just curious. We have a favor to ask. We're looking for helpers at the moment. Can you help us, Cicene? The spell, is that powerful? This is important information. I'll take a look, but only because I'm curious. As for magic, I don't know what that is. I don't think I can help you with that. What do you mean you don't know what magic is? It's fucking magic! Have you not played a fantasy game? Have you not played an RPG? Have you not read a fucking book? It's fucking magic! Magic! Okay, since you clearly don't know what magic is, I don't have to treat you like an adult anymore. Do you know what magic is? Have you read Harry Potter? What about Chronicles of Narnia? Wizard of Oz? Magic! Have you read an Isekai? Are you sure? Weren't you just using magic with that thing? That wasn't magic, that was just a computerized defense mechanism. I don't understand what you're saying, Cicene, but if Ruben's right, you might be able to help us. But you said the system was using magic. Could they just be the same thing, but just... Never mind that. Show me the spell you were talking about. Say, our latest friend is over-inquisitive. Hey, thank you, Irina. Would you mind the two of us will head out first? Wait, the fairies have portraits? That's what? Are you leaving so soon? Aren't you staying with Ribbon? Ribby needs helpers, right? We want to help, but we're not like Ribby. Our magic's kinda weak. Fairies are senses the magic uses, though. So maybe we can find some information for you. Thank you for your help, but if Ribbon is Ribbon fine with that? We've already agreed to this. It'll help things go faster. Rumi wasn't sure how many people we'd need, so the more the merrier. With Ribby and Irina, we'll go on ahead. See you later. Thank you so much for helping. Do they know the way back? It's a maze out there. Relax, there's a warp stone outside. They'll be back to the forest in a flash. A warp stone, such advanced technology? Things are getting interesting. You haven't used a warp stone before, Cicene? That means we can only go back to the forest. Really? Hello. Hello. We'll have to walk back to town then. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, we got warped. Nice. Is she just running the town by herself? She seems really interested in the Stell. Maybe she's a Stell lover. A Stell lover? What a weird preference. Sylvie, do you love Stell? Hello. Hello. Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I think Sylvie fell asleep. It's kind of silly. Do you fall asleep ever? Do normal people actually fall asleep? See? Exactly. So I have a question. Ribby. I know Rabby refers to Rabbit, but what's Ribby? They keep calling you that. It's just a nickname for Ribbon. Don't you ever call Ribbon that, okay? Haha, I don't plan to. Ribbon sounds a lot nicer. Alright, let's stick to the plan. What plan? What is sleep? So we found 2 helpers. Time to head back and find Rumi. We'll do these to Stell now, right? Probably not. I have a weird question. What would you do if I said there's only one solution? We have to kill the Batman. And what I mean is we need to kill actual Bat Doctors. Would you kill a Bat Doctor with me? So here's the real question. Do we go do Coterie 3? Is that the answer now? I feel like this is a bad idea. God, I can't believe I had to go all the way into the deep into the subterranean shithole. So who thinks? Okay, this is gonna be a weird conversation. But who thinks we can do Coterie 3? Coterie 3. I think I can do it. And by I think I can do it, I don't actually think I can do it. I just gotta say that. Hi. Anna, Ribbon, why are you two down here? Oh, today. We've been looking over for help. We somehow to the pier. It's pretty dangerous here. Ribbon also wants to ask why you're here. Well, it's not that bad. There's plenty of people here, so what's there to fear? What people are down here? I think it's better if we don't stay here. We should leave soon. So why'd you come here, Miss Coterie? I wanted to help you and Rumi, but my magic doesn't work on the Stell. It's probably because I've worked with all types of magic but never really mastered any. But when we saw you earlier, your magic was amazing. Was that not enough, Miss Coterie? But that's all just for show. Maybe if I start a special training regimen, want to help me with that? Special training? How do I help? Ribbon predicts more fighting. Oh well, looks like we're not leaving anytime soon. Yes, I feel like I'm making progress. Let's get started. Wait. Oh. What the fuck? try that again. I'm gonna come back later. No, I'm gonna come back later. So I heard that there is a cheat code that you can do at chapter titles. Hello. Huh, you're just in time. See the glowing trigger? Alright, we can start anytime. The thing's magic power has gotten a lot stronger, but is it enough? It's just as I thought. Studying it doesn't do much. It still needs more mana. That's the problem. We've got helpers, right? We're pretty much ready. You're right, but do you want to take a break first? We can start now, but you shouldn't push if you're too tired. I know you want to go, but if you're afraid, I can take your place. I should be the one taking care of this already. I'm afraid of this. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, didn't we already say we'd do this? Such serious expressions. I guess there's no stopping you then. Please get prepared. Yet, I am prepared. Ready? Then let's start. First, a couple things. I've deciphered the writings in the stele. It's actually quite easy to trigger. We may be a bit over-prepared. We don't know where you'll end up. I just hope it's near my sister Miru. But this is going to depend on luck. The good news is, coming back is easy. So we can just keep trying until we get the right place. Yes, the way back. We keep forgetting about that. I'll explain later. It's about time. Let's get everyone together. Okay, let's try this for the first and possibly the last time. Right trigger. Alright. Xbox control layout. YB, got it. Here, now your hand, please. This is for you. Oh, a bunny amulet. Did Master make this? Yes, you can tell that makes me so happy. It's a lucky charm that Irina can use for protection. A condom? Oh, you shouldn't have. Wait, why are you giving me a condom? Let's use this charm to come back. The stealth shard inside looks like a roll-up stone. So I hold this lucky charm and imagine where I want to go seems easy. Yes, and that was all that was needed to be explained. Let's go. Ribbon? We're going. Why do people notice me and only notice me now? I'm not complaining, I'm just really glad you noticed me. Be sure to come back safe. Please remember me. You want me to use my inventions on the stele? I'm not even sure these do magic. Well, never mind, I got this. Come back soon. I still have things to ask you. Alright, let's do this. Everyone get ready. Did that work? Anna, wake up! A crowd is gathered around us. Get up here, Anna. Oh, hi. I guess it's a lot of people. You're finally up. Ruben woke up here just now and saw all these people gathered here. But I don't look weird or anything. I still look human, right? Sleeping here is weird enough. Let's go. We don't want to attract attention. You don't walk past us, will you? Luckily, there aren't too many people here. We almost got rushed. Hey, this place is amazing. Strange. The houses are so tall. The air is strange, too. The air felt better on Rabby Island. Nonsense! If you can't breathe pollution, you're fucking useless. After looking more closely, it's no wonder. There are so few plants here. We should get going. Standing here is making me feel dizzy. So where should we go? Is this where you saw Miru? It's nothing like this. It was indoors. If there are no clues, I'm not even sure if we're nearby. So let's go on instinct then. If only we sensed some kind of magic. Wait, magic? Why is all the magic coming from that direction? Let's go take a look. Huh? Is Ruben seeing things? Everything looks so strange. Just getting around now is a problem. Ruben, something's coming. Boss fight! Boss fight! Ow. Shit! How do I dodge that shit? Wow. Oh, uh-oh. What was that? No, doubles appeared. What happens if we get sucked in? Raven, we should make a run for it. But we're trapped in the space. There's no place to hide either. Trapped. Lucky charm. Yeah, you don't want to get like eaten by nuclear rabbit singularity. Master told us it might not work the first time, but I wish it had. We might have found Miru already. It's okay, let's try again. We'll succeed eventually. Should we find 2 more helpers? This really takes a lot of time. It's alright, we'll roll lusted. We can go again. We got all fired up and excited, but we were there and back again in just 10 minutes. But that was something trying to stop us. I don't think anyone knows for sure. I just hope we don't run into them again. Well, time to trigger the stall again. I've made a mark on the map. I hope I can find someone there. Understood, let's go. Yes, we'll be back soon. So, you know, I thought I was supposed to be able to unlock Halloween. Wait, is this the first anniversary? Okay, you know what? Let's reload. They say only at chapter... Okay, so we did actually do it. That's the sound of success. Can we, I just realized something. Ow! Ow! Wait, did I just get fucking warped? I got fucking teleported, really? I didn't want to get teleported. Like, I can... I've been to Golden Riverbank. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have, right? Yep. Oh! Oh! So, I think I know a faster way. First, we're gonna stop by Rabby Rabby. Oh yeah, I had to go through Natural Aquarium to actually do this, didn't I? Or to do something. I'm looking for there we go, Evernight Peak. Oh. What the fuck was that noise? Thank you. This is it. Now just go inside. Is this a cave? It's so dark. Ribbon helps it's not dangerous. No. There's just a minor problem. Now go in. I'll explain everything. Let's go in then, Ribbon. We can't turn back now. Ribbon has a bad history with her, so Ribbon doesn't really trust her. However, if Arena says so, Ribbon can't say no. Let's go inside. Isn't this supposed to be a cave? Better have a good explanation for this. Why is something like this out here? I'm reminded of the places the stealth took us. Exactly, Arena. We can't be sure yet, but those strange objects may have come from there. I'm gonna be frank now. I also came from that place. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nope. That's unexpected. Why'd you only tell us now? I didn't know anything about this place. Who knew what would happen if people here found out? Well, I was in Rabby Rabby Town. I realized I was being too paranoid. It's very peaceful here. Okay, now for some instructions. Can you get to the computer room? If the computer is left to idle for too long, it'll go into lockdown mode. Once it enters lockdown, Sharo could be trapped forever. Lockdown mode? That sounds complicated. I just need to find the computer, right? Yes, just keep going. Some things may try to stop you, but it shouldn't be a problem for you. This is getting interesting. In we go then. I love this soundtrack here. I love how there are things that are too tiny to hurt me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit! Unknown life from detected, defenses activated. Whoa, Sekimeiya, you sound so mature all of a sudden. I wasn't talking. Have you tricked the defenses? Wait, aren't you helping you find your friend? Why are you doing this? Sorry, I'm really sorry. I have no control over the facilities there. I'm surprised the defense system is even running. Who are the girls with the blank stares? Is there the technique other word? Those are my robot maids. They're just like golems. They're designed to attack strangers. That's just dangerous. Didn't you say it wouldn't be too hard? Sorry. The lab is in surprisingly good shape. Anyway, just get to the computer room. Ow. Oh, like that. We jump up really high. Oh. Spectral cave? Why is it here? Basically, this is where my room used to be. Don't worry about that detail. Just no time, just find the computer. If you're here, does that mean you went the wrong way? The computer is the other way. But there are so many small passages, only small passages left. Now what? Small passages? The lab layout must have changed. Can you somehow get through the small passages? Now I can! With the power of slide. Boss fight? What the f- Am I fighting a giant sandbag? Or is it a vending machine? Bye. Money. Was that Mr. Big Box? I made it last summer and added to the fences. CC, that thing was quite dangerous, you know. Not at all. A science project like that was probably a piece of cake for you. That sounds really rather irresponsible, but it's rather interesting. Science project? Ah. Oh! Yep, I don't think I can get over there. Uh-oh. Boss. Rainbow Maid! The system hollow defense system is still working normally too. The hologram is the lab's final defense system. You're almost there. I kinda hate- oh! What the- Bye! Sorry about that, the lab system were more intact than I thought, but this is taking too much time. Oh, we promised, so we can't complain, right, Erina? Yes, and didn't you see we were almost there? I want to find your friend. Hey, Dina, Ruby, thank you very much. Alright, the next level is where we want to be. Just keep up your guard up just in case, though. I mean, do we really have time for this? Aren't there more important things we could be doing, like fighting the bunny-worshipping death cult? There we go. Nope, we're not getting up there. We need double jump. Yes, this is the place. Now that you're here, I have the coordinates to the computer room. Very nice. I see those knobs that you can press. Press any of them to prevent the master system from going idle. Knobs I can press like this. Thank you, that means Sharo is safe for now. Hey, where's your friend? We've reached a dead end, but Ribbon doesn't see anyone. Well, I guess it's time to explain how everything happened. Or should I say them? I guess my father's latest research. Usually he'd let me participate in his studies, but this time I guess he didn't want me to get involved. He wouldn't even answer any questions I had. I was afraid his team was up to no good, so I snuck into the lab and took their project. Sharo and I were studying the device when suddenly it turned on. When I woke up, we found ourselves here in this world along with part of the lab. If that's the case, shouldn't Miss Sharo be with you then? Yes, when we arrived, we immediately tried to turn on the device again to see if we could go back to our world. It didn't work. Not only did we stay here, but Sharo got sent to the computer system. And I was moved with my room to that cave. Kristen, where is it? Is that around here? Yes, but it's not accessible by now, because only a part of the lab was transported here. I have to patch the system first to make it safe. Now that you found the computer, I can start with the repairs. I just hope they won't take too long. That's all I need you to do for now. Thank you, let me warp you back. Oh, cool. Oh, we're going back already? Hey, don't start warping us without warning, it's scary. Welcome back, I missed you. Did you? Like, you hardly know me. No, you actually hardly know us. You're just kind of here. You're just kind of here. Ow. Oh. I'm going to fucking die. I wouldn't know. Thank you so much. I wouldn't know what to do without you. You sounded really serious, but now you're just like a little kid. Say, we haven't found any helpers yet. You should hurry and fix that system of yours. Did you say you were in your own room? Why are you here now? Simple things. I came to Rabbit Town too. Being warped straight to town should also be more convenient for you. Oh yes, your friends are also looking for you. They're over there. Ruby, Irina, welcome back. You know, we found some people who know magic, but we didn't dare talk to them. I marked them on the map. I hope this helps. Thank you. This information, we now have more options. By the way, we'll be going with Cecily. We haven't finished yet. Going with Cecily? When did you become close? When you see eye to eye in various things, it's simple. Oh yes, I found this. I can't use it myself, so consider these a thank you gift. This is too much, you sure? Please don't say no, it'll break my heart. I've already wasted a lot of your time. We'll be off then. I'll call you when the system is patched. What did I get? Give me the reward. Give me the reward. Well, that way, but we didn't do much. Where do we go next? How about Miriam's shop? We can prepare. Prepare? Oh! Money! Ooh. I like money. Oh god, I feel so stiff. Sylvie, I need a massage. You need to drive over here and give me a massage. You'll have to move my couch while I'm sitting on it, because, like... Sylvie? Do you mind if I blame you for my yawning? Like if I say, can you stop yawning, Sylvie? It's making me tired. Doesn't that sound like a great plan? I get to yawn, and I don't have to take responsibility. I can say, oh, I'm not yawning. Someone else is yawning. Isn't that a brilliant plan? Like, actually a brilliant plan?
Arguably.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you can appreciate my genius. I have become the greatest scientific genius in the world. Isn't that great? What would you if you to become the greatest scientific genius in the world? Would you become Dr. Eggman? Is that a desirable goal for you?
Not particularly, but yeah.
Then what is a desirable goal for you? If it's not becoming like Dr. Eggman, what is it? You have to pick a good goal. I feel like there's... Yes, we were told to come over here. Oh. Yes, the greatest scientific genius in the world. Actually, wait up. I prepared this for you. I think this will really suit you, Irina. Here you go. Funny strike. This hammer can fly forward by itself. Well, I don't have a hammer. A what now? Nani? By the way, where's wall jump? I think we can go get wall jump now. Now that we've got sliding, let's oh. Well, I like save points. that would lead to the back of. I know where we are. Hey, we got that! Oh. So we have, but we have movement tech, right? I like movement tech. Ooh. Toxic strike? I like poison. The pyramid. Hello, Sylvie. I think we should explode Sylvie. Like, we're going to turn Sylvie into a prinny and throw her. Like, 3 or 4 tiles at least, right? Meow. Enjoyable? Question mark? Where are we looking for? There we go, floating graveyard. So would you like to, so the Halloween, so the achievement Miss Fox cannot air dash. Want to hear something about this achievement? You have to go through the Halloween area to get there.
Huh.
You have to see, to get this, you have to have a DLC. Do you like DLC? I like DLC, so let's go. I mean, okay, what is the worst that could happen? Aside from, like, breaking my save file.
Like that, particularly likely, huh?
Well, hold on. I can't go through here. I can't go through there. I should be able to get air dash even though I can't use it, right? That's the point of air dash. You have it, but you never use it.
Eh.
It's like what, 360 no scope? What the fuck does that even mean? No, like, serious question. What the
I'm
fuck?
sure FPS players know. I'm not an FPS player. I've never been an FPS player. I never be. The closest I got is playing fucking Metroid Prime series.
I love how I have the air dash and I can't use it. Do you have an air dash you can't use?
Probably not. But who knows?
Sylvie. I'm exhausted. I'm going to die.
Aw.
What would you do if I died just right now? I just kind of stopped breathing and died.
I don't know.
Well, I feel like it would be kind of, if I died, it would kind of be your problem because you're the one in voice chat with me. You'd have to answer all sorts of uncomfortable questions like, did you intend to kill Hazu? And did you plan to kill Hazu before or after you learned about the will? Wait, you know about the will, right?
I do not.
Huh. I thought that was a thing you kind of knew about.
Skill issue.
Let's see. The annoying thing is that when I want to stop, there's never anyone to raid, and I always feel bad about it. So I end up going longer.
Aw.
I mean, okay, there are Toho streamers to raid right now, but I actually feel weird raiding random Japanese streamers. Like, if I know who you are, like you're the VTuber friend I've made, I'll say, yeah, I'll do it. But
Yeah, that's right.
Sylvie, blow up the earth. Okay, so how are you doing? Yes, I'm actually excited, exhausted. I've made it longer than I have the past few days. Isn't that good? By the way, would you join a pony worshipping death cult? my brain's fried, I admit it. My brain is toast. Sylvie. My brain's toast. I'm going to die. How did I manage to do Sekimeiya on this little sleep?
I do know. I guess congrats that you did, bro.
Good night, everybody. Like, I would raid someone, but I don't know who to raid right now. I don't have enough connection to people.
Oh.
Also, not gonna lie, Cadess is playing Dead by Daylight, and
Yeah.
I don't morally support Dead by Daylight.
I'm unfamiliar with that whole situation, but
Dead by Daylight's kind of a toxic community, to my knowledge. Like,
uh,
generally. Not like one person in it, just as a game.
yeah, like League of Legends, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully to a lesser extent, but
Yes, it's more toxic than it's more toxic than LTTP, but less than League of Legends. I'm sorry, am I obligated to say nice things about LTTP? Wait, I think I am. I feel like if you are co-admin of a tournament, you're not allowed to say bad things about the game.
man, just say worse things about Discord because they're the ones that locked you into fucking that role, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. We can't even recruit new admins. Which is ridiculous, but okay. Yep. I am going to go die. I'm going to go get sacrificed by the bunny worshipping death cult. I'm going to check one more time. Is there anyone I know? Okay, there is someone I follow who streams, but you wanna know why I will never raid this person?
Mhm.
He co-streamed the fucking Mikan!
Ah, shit.
You know who Mikan is, right?
I
LTTP
think
Mikan.
is Hatama.
LTTP Mikan. Mikan's box. Mikan, basically, very early on in LTTP, basically, Carcat sent me on a mission to tell everyone I got save walked in the Zelda's dungeon, and Mikan and everyone sat there saying, well, Mikan led a dog group saying, well, this is an advanced mode. If you're not good enough to play, you shouldn't play it. And everyone just kind of smiled and nodded and basically dogpiled me. Yeah, this is over standard randomized swords.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, Recon is the fucking. It's an advanced mode, motherfucker.
Yes.
To that, huh?
Yes. It's a thing I never really
Don't
moved
forgive.
past. Because I don't.
I wouldn't forgive that too quick neither. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
It was basically made me realize that I didn't have a place in Link to the Past community, and I never would.
What a dick.
It was a, God, I wish there was someone I could raid, but let's just keep going, I guess. I'm tired. Rabbit Ruby is surprisingly long when you're not playing it in randomizer. There's way more we can do in Rabbit Ravine, now that we have the slide and wall jump, I think. Let's see, I believe there should be something else hidden. There's an egg hidden. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Yeah, I'm just, I am probably just gonna, yes, raid Kaidesa, because then I don't feel like I'm committing a faux pas, but I feel like I'm doing a morally wrong thing. I'm tired, everyone. At least I'm not accidentally. Remember when I gave a shout out to Keiki instead of Fred?